It's astonishing. It's absolutely world
It's the
class.
June edition of Saturday Night Clash. We do one monthly Saturday, or one Saturday a month, however you want to look at it, where we do a bring and then I think a monster. So we're doing the bring first. It is, I believe, handicap. So Chris has explained the handicap there.
If 217 to play, it's just fine. It's 2 out of 3, you just stand like double the
The last Saturday we did this, the internet went down like partially the way through, so hopefully it won't go down this time because it is storming outside. Yeah, it looks sunny out there, but it's definitely raining because this is Florida. It rains around this time every day. See Crispy there. His name is actually Chris, last initial P, but we just call him Crispy. And Tom, who hasn't come a long time. You see Tom and Crispy on the right, Ted and Jeff on the left. They got to go to 7, while Tom and Crispy on the right go to 5. So this is a handicap. All right, Tom has a pretty decent pull shot, and he likes to do we'll call it the Tom Wayne since Tom's doing it, but the John Wayne, the Ryan Moore, as he hits the short there, making a 1-0. Ted here does some crazy tic-tac stuff and some pin shots that you see there, making a 1-0. But when he's feeling loose, he'll do all sorts of tic-tac things back and forth from all sides, angles, whatever he feels like. He will do a far wall bank, especially when he's right next to the wall. Crispy will. I don't know if he'll do it right off the start, but if he lines up really close to the wall, he's looking for that far wall bank. See, he's still looking me up there. He tried it there. Usually I don't make it that obvious, but 2-1. Two all. I'm not sure what happened. I looked down for a second on my phone. Three-two. Soft pass through the lane. Crispy needs to watch out and not hit it from the same spot because Teddy will hone in on it and stuff him.
Well, the chart is the same, but Alex and Derek are showing, so I just plugged them in and they're team. I already called the matches to everybody. People are
We're gonna have to play Alex and Derek.
Only. That's just. How you doing? Good. I just went today. I'm actually probably sunburned. Nice. Nice. One more year and I'll probably hang it up, but I got 1 year left. I'm gonna make, give it all my all. Loses it. Oh, just somehow squirts it. It's now game point for Tom and Crispy on the right. I'm feeling he might try the John Wayne. I don't know why. I mean, it's match point or game point. I feel like he's going to do it. No. Try to just spray it long. Oh, hits the pull shot. 4-all. Still game point for Tom and Crispy. Tom looking to send it to game 2 if he can score here. He tried to spray along last time. Tried to short hole. Got stuffed. Is able to get it back. Hits off the back wall, off the man, and in. This is now game 2. It's 2 out of 3. It's 2 out of 3. Yeah. I couldn't imagine playing one game. That would suck. Especially to only 5 points. Huh? Yeah, it's just handicap. What? No. Tom with the turnover. 5-bar stuff off the table. Little push kick from Crispy. Makes a 1-all. Oh, scoring's going left and right. I can't even keep up. 2-all. Not sure what happened. I don't know why the computer shut off a second ago, but it's back on. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened with the computer, why it turned off. I don't know, but it's back on. I'm not sure if what happened, but let's go, Reese. Teddy stands no chance. I see the comment there, Roman around. Two, one. Oh, I see it. Woohoo! I didn't have time to hit the replay on that one, but I'm not sure if the tables moved or the camera moved. Not sure how it got tilted like that. I'm just gonna leave it. Finds its way in the back goal. 3-2. They got to go to 7 on the left. Four, 2. Teddy turned to the Heat. 5-2. I'm not sure what happened to the replay, but whatever. Hey, take a timeout. I'm not sure why he's going to the rollover. His best shot's the pull shot. As you see, it didn't work out for him there. Woo-hoo. The heat has been turned on. 6-2, 5 bars it in. All right. They need to steal this one and score to send it to Meatball. He went right. It's it and it's over. Here's the match point. Yeah. For some reason the computer just shut off for no reason. I don't even know why.
Do what?
The computer shut off for no reason, but it came back on, so, and it's still streaming, so I don't know what happened.
just go darker if you want offline type.
Yeah, I like reset the computer, but it's still on.
Yeah. I think I saw this laptop on the sad part is it was Marketplace
Yeah.
because I have an HP as well, and I was like, oh, is that the one I have? And then I saw because the mouse pad is so big that I was like, oh, okay, that's not mine. And I look over and I see that yours is that. So is it 32 gigabyte or is it
Nah, I don't.
16? Is it?
It might be, but Apple's like, what is it, RAM or memory is different than a normal computer.
Oh, this is Apple.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, so it's not a Mac.
it's a Mac Pro. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't think that. I've heard not good things about Mac Pro's live streaming. You always have a good picture, so I was always surprised.
I don't know. I mean, this really was just for school, and I just tried it out one day and it worked. So I know.
Make it 3. We'll make it 3. It's a good call. Good call on that.
But I mean, it does okay. It does everything it needs to.
You always have good quality, good picture. You don't have like any lag or anything. So
It's from this.
surprised. Huh?
It's from this.
What is
That's
that?
the key. This video switcher.
Oh, the video.
Yes. So I just hit the button here to change the picture.
No, I know that, but it's what does that help out with your your gig or your RAM and stuff?
Yeah, because if you try to switch it on the computer, it like uses a lot more of the
Yeah.
processing power.
Absolutely.
Here it does all that work and then it just
that's good.
relays it into there.
How much is that?
Like this is a cheap one, so it's like $200. There's like really expensive ones, but it's been working, so I'll take it. You
Yeah,
know,
exactly.
it's
If
already
that's all you have to spend instead of doing a whole new computer.
yeah.
That's the key. Is it's
Oh, I'm up
there's
now.
a big difference between a bad live stream and a good live stream. You know? Yeah, you do it for live.
Hey, Roman, we normally stream every Wednesday for our weekly tournament as well. What a shot. Straight up the middle. Timmy Love bringing the heat out the back. Oh yeah, no, you're good. I thought that's what that noise was. Not your typical ringer. they still. Jimmy loves lighting them out. That's lighting them up out the back. Ouch. Oh, and we got a side switch. Gotta mix it up. With a game like that, gotta mix it up. Gotta watch out with those crazy eyes. Let's see if Alex can get one in here. Good block by Derek. See if we can pull it off again and keep possession. Ooh. Making him switch it up. Ah. Shutting down the pole shot out of Danny.
It's the way so every team, like whatever the only difference is
famous long shot of Danis. Finally broke the seal for the game. Hopefully it's not too late for that. That's one way to get it to the other side of the table. Try it from Barrett there. See what Jimmy's going to pull out. Ooh, what a shot. Let's get a little replay action on that. Oh, nope. And that's game, ladies and gentlemen. On to the next one.
Oh no, every Wednesday. I don't know if you're still there, but every Wednesday we stream. It starts around 9ish, depending on what time I get it up. We stream every time actually, and then every one Saturday of the month when we do it, we stream also.
And we welcome you back to First Coast Foosball's coverage of the monthly local here at Dart Bar in Jacksonville, Florida. On the left of your screen, that's Dana Markham up front, Jimmy Love in back. On the right, that is Victor McFalls up front, and his good buddy and partner, Ben Joyner, in the back. This team on the left should be going to 6, team on the right going to 5, if I understand the new handicap format we're instituting here correctly. To the individual who inquired if we stream every time we play, Jimmy streams every time he's here. So Wednesdays, monthly Saturdays, he's also going to be streaming the Beachtown Beatdown from South Florida. He has established himself as quite the streamer / social media influencer in the foosball world. Does great stuff on Instagram and Facebook as well. Gotten a little bit of national recognition for that. That table does not look level. I know these are big guys hammering on it. And Ben out of the back ties things up. It's now 4-4. I do believe this should be second. There's no way this is still game 1. This match started 20 minutes before mine did. As Dana now, chance to effectively knot things up here. And he buries that one. It is now 4-5. Universe ball all around. As Vic can't get that one through. And a lucky turn of events there for Vic. He's got a chance to put away game number 1. Victor McFalls for the win. Puts it into the wall. Ends up back with his partner. Oh, and Ben with an unfortunate turnover. Fires that one into the wall. Dana maybe feeling the nerves a little bit there. The chance to put away that first game. Ben misexecutes. Calls timeout. Always weird hanging out in this bar. We're a week or so removed from the summer solstice. It is broad daylight out here as we approach the 6 o'clock hour, I think. So, we have a switch on the right. Ben's now up front. Vic in back. Oh, and a squandered opportunity there. Just come over to sit down. Vic just sends it wide. Huh? Oh. Yeah, do that. Scratch my back. I'm talking to Daphne for everybody at home before that gets weirder than it needs to be. Oh, she stopped. And Dana cuts that one, draws a big number 7 there. Not big, tight number 7. And game 1 goes to Dana and Jimmy. Jimmy trying to get cheeky with his left hand. He is a southpaw by birth. As Ben now puts a good shot on goal, and Vic collects the rebound. Tries to reverse it. I don't even know that hit Jimmy's man. I think that's what they're joking about right now. I think Vic just got under that one. That is what they're talking about. I didn't see Jimmy get a piece of it. I don't know that I've ever seen anybody hit one clear off the table without touching anything from the 3-bar. Just a pop up. I question the physics of that. Dana not quite ready for that pass. Ben flailing at it. Able to get it up to Vic's 5, and it ends up with Jimmy Love. Tries to go into a push kick. Sends it off the table. Not happy with himself. As Jimmy dents the back wall with that one. Ben patient, again, able to find Vic's 5. He's unable to connect. Jimmy with a nice double reverse there, a little tic-tac. But Ben, good defense, able to deny him. That was headed for pay dirt. As Jimmy returns the favor, blocks Ben's shot. Jimmy looking at the bank. He's going to hit it straight. Nope, tries to go for it. Vic was camped on the straight. And Ben finds his partner off the back wall. Chance to open scoring here. Ben's got a wonky, or excuse me, Vic has a pretty wonky 3. Gets crazy with it up there. Works a pin series. Tries a short reverse, can't get it to go. Jimmy says, hey, I charge it. Love the sportsmanship here on a Saturday night. The two guys on the right side of the table are two of the nicest guys you'll ever meet. Jimmy Love, one of the nicest guys you'll ever meet. Dana will argue with you. Not that he's not a nice guy, but he's competitive. And good 5-bar D from Vic. Probably would have been illegal if he connected on that, but probably wouldn't have gotten called. One of those bang bang. Jimmy looking to do a left-handed slingshot out of the back. Nope, goes for the pass. Can't connect. Jimmy and Dana playing both amateur and expert doubles together. And I don't find it offensive at all that Jimmy decided to double up with Dana. I have no thoughts on that whatsoever. As Jimmy, he's got his 2-bar down. And like he hit his own man. And it works out. Either he hit it, we have kind of a low camera angle here. Either he hit it or Vic did. But I play with him all the time. I don't know that I've noticed him keeping his 2-bar down when he sets up like that. Might work on tour once or twice, but everyone here knows he likes to shoot with his left hand. Dana runs that one up to the lane. Dana buries that one long down 2-1. He lets the crowd know by giving the rod a toss. Vic, potentially costly turnover. As Dana now looking to extend the lead. Fires short, and Ben able to keep that one out. Gets rid of it. And Vic off the back wall. Throwing off the backboard alley-oops to himself all over Jimmy there. Got a couple off the back wall now. Vic, not on the ball, chops it into the corner. And Dana says, hey, I can go off the back wall too. Tries to hit a quick roller, Ben ready for it. Has to do a little extra work there to keep it out. Oh. And I think that was supposed to be a inside bank attempt, but he got just enough of it that it turned into a decent pass. Vic not ready for it. Jimmy tries that slingshot, sends it wide. Ben takes his eye off the ball. Promise you that's what it is, if the Academy folks are watching at home. Mistake we all make. Just cost me a match. Jimmy tries to hesitation bank, and it ends up costing him. It's now 2-2. I think Ben and Vic, not nearly as polished games as Dana and Jimmy, but they play tough defense. They hit the ball hard. And sometimes that's enough. Dana tries a slider. Ben delayed enough, just enough to. Tries to go quick again. Jimmy tries a bank. And Dana goes down the middle. Makes it 3-2. Squared that one up nicely. A little bit of a spray, but. Oh, and Ben talked him into the switch. So again, this is handicap, so effectively tied here. Oh, Ben, just wide. Jimmy would have had a man on it, but well struck. Tries the bank, finds his partner's 3-bar. Dana tries to John Wayne it. Made a mistake a lot of people make. If you set it up with there, you can do that, John Wayne. Fires that one down the middle, now 4-2. Yeah, if you set the ball up against the man with the bumper on the wall, and you just come over and hit it straight, you'll chop it into that corner every time. Vic taking his time and just trying to find something. Can't execute. Back against the wall here. Need to get 3 before they get 2. Which is not undoable, but let's see if Ben can help his partner out here. Gets a good shot on goal. Oh, and Jimmy finally gets one of those lefty banks out of the back. It's now match ball in favor of Dana and Jimmy. The geriatric crowd playing backgammon on an iPad. As that one misexecuted, but finds its way into the goal. And in 2 games, by a score of 6-2 in the second, Dana Markham and Jimmy Love defeat Ben Joyner and Victor McFalls to advance. And I have no idea what place that match was for. I don't know how Netflix works. Well, folks, if you're just joining us, this is First Coast Foosball's coverage of the Saturday night monthly bring and draw that'll take place later. We're in the throes of the double elimination bring event right now. We used to use the tour handicap. Donald and Perry ruined that for everybody. So now it's basically just the academy kids are the only ones that have to go to 4. We do have what we call First Coast Foosball Academy here. The kids out of that go to 4. If you've been playing for 20 years and just don't tour often, or you're just a casual bar player and don't want to work on your game, then you're still going to 5 now. So rookies and all those guys go to 5. Amateurs go to 6. And experts, pros, go to 7. We don't have any masters locally. And none came to visit, so there's only one team here going to 4. Most go into 5 or 6, and a handful going to 7. Nice high-yaw shot at the end there. As I'm now joined by Dana Markham, who we just saw win that match. Yeah, you can't do the dead bar John Wayne if you have the ball bumper against the wall. You chop it into the corner like that every time. You have to have it a little short, or you have to brush down on it.
Thanks, I'll remember that.
Yeah. Well, you clearly forgot it 5 minutes ago. But I like the attempt. Love a good John Wayne on camera.
Oh, yeah.
It's fun for the crowd at home.
Excuse me, sir.
Do you want to get back in here?
No.
As we get a look at the crowd there, Daphne and Larry getting set to square off against Chris and Joey.
No, it's Tasmanian Joey. He has the snake boots on.
He's got his snake boots on. He does. Just in case he runs into... Actually, I mean, I've caught snakes in my yard. I live 4/10 of a mile from where I'm currently sitting. So we do have snakes around here, but most of Metro Jacksonville is not riddled with them. Joey does live out in the woods in Central Florida. I think he's got a 2-hour ride to get here. But he's retired and he likes driving, so he comes and sees us all the time. Oh. I'm a talker, not a tech guy.
No, I give you the button.
Which button?
1 and 4 is the further one. The red one's lit up. 1 is the main one.
Okay.
3 is the white one. 4 is hot.
Okay. Well, what does that have to do with the replay?
No, I got 3.
Oh, yeah. See, I don't do technical stuff.
No, I get it to the button.
I always have a guy for that. I kid.
It's way over there.
Or I have way less buttons. You have more. Well, no, we're pretty up there on the button count now. Professionally.
The buttons for
Oh, are they going? They're going. Okay, I didn't realize they were getting into it that quick. Oh. Oh, and Chris. Daphne should have seen that one coming.
it is.
He also doesn't normally hit it that quickly. He usually does his dink set up for it. I don't know if I've ever seen him just throw it into one.
Daphne wasn't ready for it.
Yeah.
That was set up by Joey, Tasmanian Joey.
Are there a lot of snakes in Tasmania?
Well, that's just his wrestling name.
Did you just pick that out of thin air though?
His
Oh.
wrestling name was.
I'm just imagining him with those boots on and a luchador mask. That's Tasmanian Jose. Nice grab there by Larry. Tries to go for a quick pull kick, can't get it. Grabs on his 5. Deep brush. Freezes Chris, sets up off center. Walks, sets, fires near side. Joey able to deny. Chris with a nice grab. Sets up off center. Uncharacteristically, walks a little bit, walks it back to the middle. Tries to come, he only shoots at the middle when he's off center. Sorry. He'll shoot off. Now he'll shoot middles from the middle. We've kind of forced him to do that. But the only hole he will shoot at if he's off center is the middle. You can just park. Oh, Daphne with the pass attempts. Ends up on Larry's 5.
Larry having a hard time holding on to the ball.
As Joey's pass attempts. Too high. Oh, and Daphne that time with a dime right on the Larry's 3.
Apparently, truly lives.
So we do have some, actually, usually our monthlies are very bottom heavy. We got a lot of academy kids.
Yeah, not this one.
This time we've got, I said a handful. I think we've got 4 teams in the higher handicap. You got Chris and Joey, Larry and Daphne. So this one's straight up. This is not handicapped. But then you've also got Teddy and Jeff. And you've also got Mike Campagna and Alan Montrone who came up to play. If I had to pick, I'd say they're the favorite to win this event.
You would think because they play a lot more.
Well, also they're the only team that's 2 pros playing. Jeff is good, Teddy's partner, but he's not Alan.
Yeah.
He's very good, but Alan is really very, and Teddy's a super strong forward, slick, smooth 5-bar, a little less conventional 3-bar. Mike is a established. I want to say he shoots both. I've only played against him a couple times. The Southern Women's Foosball Championship, I think we got to play against Mike. Nice guy, great player. But yeah, I have to suggest that they're the favorites. Actually, I think Mike, Allen, and Larry are the only. I almost said IFP. World Foosball Tour points. Because Chris capped it at 7. Chris capped the handicap at 7.
You think it's not winning?
We're no longer using World Foosball Tour points. Probably. He says it's for time, but.
All right, fair enough. Okay, time is fair.
And also, the way he adjusted it addresses the Perry Donald situation. We had 2 quote-unquote beginners that have been playing as long as I've been alive. And only having to go to 4.
Hit the button. 4 is the high camera.
But we're zoomed in on our competitors now. I feel like this is better for timeouts. In between matches, you use the 4, right? Folks at home, let us know what you think. Do we have any viewers? Where do we see this on?
I don't know if it's true.
Oh, 1. It's that bot.
It's 987970629.
Yes.
That's who it is.
It's a text phone number. As we see Joey. All right, I got to go play.
Oh no.
All you, Jimbo.
Oh no. I tried. You blocking them.
I've been watching videos.
Oh yeah.
Videos coming in. No, it's just luck, I guess. But, where do you come up with the names for these events?
Oh, whatever comes to my head that day. whatever pops in my head. Just whatever. If you can give me a random name, we'll do a random name. I don't care. Yeah, it's all random. Instead of calling it, Wednesday 6/22/25, I like to just randomly name it. Good, at least somebody likes it. And if there's like an event going on, then I'll kind of roughly name it after the event. Like we had the World Cup of Duval. Yeah, that's because the World Cup's going on. But there's an event going on, we'll name it after that. Yeah. It's 4-1 here. Keith is playing now on the far table. So it leaves me here. Well, Dana showed up, but he doesn't like to talk on the mic, so.
What do you want to talk about?
What you talking about, Willis?
What you talking about, Willis? I can't believe you remember that. Thought that'd be before your day, man.
Is it? I don't know.
What you talking about, Wiz?
Joey, snake boots and all, let that one in.
Those are his catfishing boots.
Yeah. So the snake doesn't bite him here in the tournament.
They look really good with shorts.
Or when your jeans are tucked into your boots.
Exactly.
That's the other Joey. We got the regular Joey, then we have the wrestling Joey. Today we got wrestling Joey.
Yeah.
His nickname is the Tasmanian Devil. That's what he told me for his wrestling name.
Man bun and all.
Yeah.
But you got some scissors?
Ooh, Larry hits a nice one. Make it 4-3. See that again.
Just so you know, Chris said whoever wins this match has a bye in the next round. You know who they play?
No.
Us.
Oh. Funny.
Really funny.
Let's see that full replay of that last. Here's the replay of that last rolling
John
pull.
Wayne, baby.
Look at the rolling pull he did. It was kind of nice. It was off the back wall. He grabbed it, moved over, and went right into a pull shot. You got Daphne and Larry discussing strategy. Meanwhile, Joey's just trying to fan himself off.
He's got a St. Augustine senior softball shirt on. I wonder if he wears
St.
those boots when he
Augustine
plays softball.
Senior Softball League.
That would be a sight.
Oh, he hits the 5-bar for the win. What was Joey doing? Hey, a little late on the... Here, let's look at that. A little late on the reaction from the 5-bar. Went over after it already went in the goal. Oh, wrong button. The chat is live if you want to mention anything in the chat. Nice pull side for Chris. Timed that one just right. You gotta watch Joey. You never know what he's gonna do. I don't know if he does a far wall, but if we're playing Daphne and Larry, Daphne will try to pass it to Larry.
Yep.
So you just gotta watch out for that.
I knew that was coming. I knew it. I could see it.
Because of how fast he was shuffling, it was wide open.
Yep.
Yeah, look how wide it is. Yeah, it was wide open. He wasn't even covering it.
If I was Larry,
Walks over, goes back to the middle.
if I was Larry, I'd keep shooting it until he blocks it.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. It's all right.
Do it again.
No, he's shuffling further over there now. He tried to one-dot it. Spray. Oh, wait, I'd spray it when he goes to there.
Shoot the chicken wing.
The pool shooter over here, Dana, is saying, shoot the John Wayne. What happened? What did Joey do? Let me see. Why isn't... Oh, here it is. Oh, he did... Oh, his off-the-wall shot? Oh. Yeah.
Now that you're here, yeah.
Yeah, Alan's here now. It's 3-1 in the second.
a boot camp where we would see his boots.
Oh no. I try to point out every time I can, especially if he walks away.
Yeah, hell yeah.
We got the alter ego Joey here. This is the Tasmanian Devil Joey. See, just like
With
that.
authority. Not you, him.
Hey, let's see. Can we see his boots? Look at Joey's boots. The San Augustine Senior Softball. As you can get a semi look at his boots there. Joey, we're trying to look at your boots. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on.
Can we get a vacuum on
Oh
table
my
one,
God,
please?
look at his boots.
Table one.
There's his boots.
And a hose. We need a hose and a
Uh-oh, he's injured.
my neck and my back. Swing low, sweet chariot,
It's third game.
coming for to carry me home. Next song's in 5 minutes. Need Mercedes to the stage, please. Mercedes to the stage. Kahlua, you are on deck.
It's third game, Alan.
How were the first 2 games I was playing?
It wasn't close. They each won by a good margin.
Mike said that he wants to know why you guys are saying that he doesn't want to be on camera.
That's what Chris said.
I think he was joking that way we would be on table 1. He does that. He does have a face for radio though, so it's good.
Who?
Mike. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
As long as you don't look directly into his eyes, you're fine.
Will you turn to stone or something?
Yeah. Yes, you will. So, how's Joey doing versus Daphne blocking Chris? Larry?
Joey actually scored one on the back, but it's the obvious one that he shoots.
The slingshot.
Yep. How'd you know? How'd you know?
Because he's only been doing it for 30 years, and he's going to perfect it one day.
I mean, he scored it. See? I told you. Yeah, we were just talking about it. I said Joey scored on the back. It's the shot he does all the time. He said the slingshot? Yep.
Hey, 1 out of 48 ain't bad, right? Here we go. Larry's pulling out the kitchen sink.
Do you think he wasted his slingshot too soon?
He blew his load too soon. Is that what you said?
Yeah, because I don't think Larry's going to let him do it again.
Yeah, I think Larry looks a little focused. You know, it sucks for Chris because he's got to freaking walk around and tell people to get to the table all the time. It's annoying.
Yeah.
You know, that's why you definitely need to have a second person helping you a lot of times with these things. Because I stopped doing it. I refuse to do it. But you know, Larry's trying to beat Chris at his own game.
But the thing is, all these people are making him money. You weren't making money
How?
because he owns it.
I know that, but if we charge for quarters, maybe, yeah.
Somebody will buy beer.
Yeah, I know. Have you seen most foosball players, though? Can I get a water? No. Tap. Good block by Daphne. So what is your prediction? Who's going to win this game?
Well, I think it's going to go meatball.
Ooh.
Alan, we lost viewers since you came on.
I must have hung up my phone. They didn't like my singing. Like, what the hell is that? Nice shot. Stroking it good.
I think it's going to go to meatball.
It's going to be tough. Down 2-0. Oh, what is that? A middleman brush up? I'm pretty sure that was a mishit, maybe? But it looked good.
If only Joey had a bank out of there. I told you Larry's not going to give it to him again. He may have
Yeah.
wasted it. And Larry just stole it from him.
Yeah. He's got to work on something other than that, you know, from that spot.
Yeah, like a bank the other way.
Or a brush down pass to the
Yeah.
top wall, you know. That way you're doing 3 things out of it instead of just the one. Because once he sets it up for that, you know exactly what he's doing.
Oh, he does have a brush down to the near wall.
The one I just talked about.
Yeah, that's what he does.
I think you need to do that more and then whip out the shot. Have that set up his shot compared to set up do the other way. And let's see if Chris takes his time. Nice shot. Chris in his new wristband.
Is it new?
Nope, not
I was
even close.
Say, I can see it used to be white, now it's yellow.
With a little bit of colored brownish.
I don't even know if he's washed it.
He's superstitious. No, you smell like licious. Oh, a medal.
3-1.
Oh, I'm telling you, I think Larry and Daphne are going to take this one. Chris has too much on his mind with the tournament and Joey.
Well, he has Joey. He has alter ego Joey today.
Yeah.
So
Bizarro Joey.
yes, we're in the different timeline, Joey.
Yep.
I still think he'll go meatball.
Isn't he an alligator wrestler, Joey? Is that why he wears those boots seriously?
He
You
does.
said it one night.
Yeah, I mean he hits deer all the time too. So
Oh, well, it's called hunting season.
let's see if Chris can fare any better blocking Larry. If Chris gets the block, he's going to do the push out of the back. Push shot out of the back.
Ooh.
Oh, how dare you! You should have just shot it.
He's like, you should have done a
You're gonna
slingshot.
let Joey shoot it?
You should have
Oh
gone.
my God.
You should have gone for a slingshot.
Shit. Come on, Joey, make him good use of the timeout.
I will say Larry and Daphne are more focused, I think.
Yeah, they're not saying anything.
Yeah. They got their game faces on.
They sure do. See, that's why you should let Chris shoot it. All right, here's where Joey can make up for it, right here. All right, that worked out. It worked out.
Good clear, good clear.
Yeah.
He did what he's supposed to do.
He's went push side, and I went pull side.
We might go to meatball.
Yeah. I had a feeling he was going to go to meatball.
So I predict a 5-rod shot from Larry.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
definitely kicked all his matches to tomorrow.
Yeah, it sucks. The worst part is they don't say when it's going to be. So like, I mean, we have to be up at 3:30 in the morning.
I was gonna say,
Yes, it is 3:30 in the
I woke up
morning.
at 5:45 this morning and turned it on. I was like, okay,
Yeah.
good. Like, drank my coffee.
I was still up.
I like when I wake up at 9 and they're like, "Wow, what a great match you just missed." Going
At least in YouTube, though, if you can
rewind it, yeah. There's nothing worse than going, "Oh, it's the final. Oh, I don't see my team. My team's not in it." You're like, "Oh, do I want to watch them lose now?"
Yeah, yes.
All right, here we go. I predict a 5-rod shot. Unless he's smart enough.
You can easily get it by Joey. Right?
Well, I will say this. If I was a forward, I'd punish the shit out of him for getting in the back. 5-rod him.
Can you see Joey's boots on? Yeah, you can.
We've already got a good view of Joey's boots. Sure. This is alter ego Joey.
Yeah.
See that? Normal Joey would have not gotten the ball, but alter ego Joey,
Yeah, Steve Irwin, Joey.
yeah,
Gets it done.
he gets it done.
He can wrestle gators and he can block pull shots. That's crazy. Nobody can do. No, I can't do it.
Not real great with the
I
stingray,
can't.
though.
I can't do the alligator thing.
Oh, here they're talking some strategy.
He's like, "Don't f it up."
He said, "Don't let Daphne score on you for the love of God."
One of the best pieces of advice Eric Holton ever told me was, "Don't f it up."
That seems like a pretty good strategy.
Yeah, right before I played the finals at expert doubles at Colorado. Don't f it up. He didn't say
Well,
us though.
well, what happened?
We won.
It worked.
But the worst part was we went to a second set after we won the winners bracket, and I was worried, but we did well in the second set. But man, that was the whole time I kept thinking, dude, he's gonna walk up to me because he effed it up. was a comeback. It was three. It's a 3-1 comeback.
Uh-oh. Daphne's about time Daphne scores one of her banks out of the back.
Yeah.
She's not set up for it, though. Oh, wait a minute. She might be now. Yeah, here goes the bank. Here's the bank. Chris trying to make her bank it.
28, 21.
Yeah, see. Oh, Joey kept it out.
Uh-oh, here we go. Is he going to really do it? Oh, look at that.
See, I told you he had the pass.
Yep.
Just that was not a good one.
Oh, he tried to spree him and he went into the pull kick after the friggin' middle or the lane pass.
It's going to go to meatball anyway, so don't worry.
It was a good thought, though. I mean, let's put it this way. He executed. The problem was Joey blocked it.
Alter ego, Joey.
Alter ego, Joey.
Oh!
Debo!
You want to see the replay of that? Okay, here. Full replay.
Debo?
Replay. They haven't played yet. And what did I say? It goes to meatball.
Boom!
But look at Joey's defense. It was eye defense when she shot it.
He was covering the short.
But look at the eye defense. You ready? Eye defense.
Oh. Well, what if it banked? If it would have banked, it might have been a block.
And like I predicted, meatball. And I predicted Daphne's
You've
going to
seen
score.
this episode before. It's
Yes,
crazy.
I have.
Is he going to miss the pass when it goes in, or is he actually going to get it?
Would he dare do a far wall sling if he gets it? Would he do?
No.
If Daphne's bound to hit her, she hasn't hit a bank hit either. So, but Chris knows she can bank it, so that's kind of dangerous for her to try. She tried anyways, but able to clear it. Can Alter Ego Joey get the job done and get the block? Oh, it goes in to Chris's 3 off the wall.
Quick, full side.
If he knows quick, it's push.
Oh, he's good. He did the correct side.
True.
Nothing worse than somebody that says good playing after you lost. Fuck you, that's a good plan. Chris Clark used to tell the other team to fuck off when we would lose. They'd be like, man, your five rod's really good. He's like, fuck off.
So now we get another look at Joey's boots.
Boom. Boom.
They kind of won him the match.
Dude, he could walk over that table here with those boots, right?
Yes.
Walk over mountains, everything.
Now I think I got to play Joey.
You can't play Joey.
Yeah, I know. Problem is, Chris knows my game, so
You're in the you're playing for the winners bracket?
I don't even know. Are you in it? Are you still on the winner's side? Then no.
No, I'm saying, are you in the winner's side, basically?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, if we win our next one, we would play the winner of you guys.
Ah. Looks like Larry and Daphne are going to go ahead and get that game started. Oh, they're going to play on table 1.
That's cute. I thought losers went to another table.
Joey, your alter ego Joey won that match for you.
Bizarro Joey.
Yes.
Bizarro Joey.
If it was normal Joey, wouldn't have got the win.
You should wear sunglasses with those boots. Yeah. And then wear your normal glasses when you don't have the boots on. The Hooter shorts. The Hooter shorts. Make sure you have like a little thing, like it has like a little pouch right there.
With a bigger than crocodile Dundee knife.
I'm kind of disappointed Joey isn't.
A machete. A machete.
Are you coming to the beatdown? Have you made that?
I'm trying to. I got a lot of money, man.
I can't just play in the beatdown. That's it. So I can hear you screaming at everybody. That's all I want.
I do. I just don't
That's entertainment by itself right there.
It's a lot of fun.
Went to the jumbo shrimp game Thursday night. The military appreciation. Bought a hat, a shirt. Pretty sweet.
Yeah.
Camel.
I have the Suns shirt
Do you?
and baseball. No, I have the baseball.
I have a Jacksonville Expos hat.
Oh man,
It's red, white, and blue.
nice.
I bought it. They had it on clearance.
I used to work at this one place. I could get minor league hats, but they weren't like fitted. I had one that was the Justin Green Jacks, had a big A on it. It was pretty cool. So I used to be able to get all that type of shit. It was pretty cool. Because I'll tell you right now, the minor league hats are better than the major league hats.
When I lived in Lansing, Michigan, and the Lansing Lugnuts, it was for a number of years. It was the #1 seller of minor league apparel. It's just they have a bar there called the Nut House, and they have like a smokestack in the middle of the city. It goes up a couple hundred feet to the top of it. It's got a big lug nut.
Yeah.
And they play at Oldsmobile Park. Oldsmobile was headquartered,
Tom, can I hang on?
and this, we go to that game for 5
Neither can Larry.
So I told, showed Tommy Orr the old Tampa Yankees hat with the T and the Y. I said, you need to find out where you can get one of those.
No shit.
I'd have that bitch.
Yeah.
For TY, I mean, shit. Why not? It looks good. It basically was instead of the NY, it was a TY like that. Right up it. Friggin'
What if they
you'd
bring
never seen it.
the Rays to Jacksonville?
Tommy,
To be honest with you, I couldn't
Tommy
care
wears
less.
that weird school.
Rays
Rays
hat.
hat once in a while. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't like the coloring.
The TY would be cool.
Yeah, hell yeah, especially if it's your name, you know.
Yeah.
Like I said, that's why I wore the A, you know, for Allen.
Yeah, right.
But yeah, it's because they're not even the Tampa Yankees anymore, so that's part that sucks. They don't make that hat anymore. You might, I think he could have gotten it, but it was like one of those where like you had to order it special. No shot.
4-0. "5-0."
Who's got O?
They called a timeout.
Who called a timeout? Don't tell me the team on the left called a timeout. That's an insult.
No, team on the right. Careful, Joey.
I can see it happening. What you need to do is get that fucking little string right there, tuck that bitch up underneath there.
What?
See the little.
What are you talking about? Oh yeah, that's the jar chain.
Yeah, but on camera it's annoying as shit.
Yeah, I know, but I've tried to tape it before. Actually, I have tape now. I can tape it. See right
No,
there.
you
Tape.
can actually cut it to the exact spot.
Oh, true.
You know what I mean? Or just tie it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can just tape it up right now, just for the.
I'm talking about for the camera. You know what I mean? Seriously, it drives me crazy. Like
It's the jar
I see
chain.
stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's always moving.
Yeah, when it goes out of picture, you know somebody jarred the table pretty hard.
I will say this. That's why. That's why every once in a while you see people put the GoPro on the thing, the light, and I'm like, don't do it.
No,
I don't care
it
if it even
shakes
has.
way too much.
Yeah, I don't care if you have a vibration. Blah blah blah.
Even all the stability, it's still.
Yeah,
bad.
it's still it's like I get it. I understand what you're trying to do, but that's why we started doing these lights where we went up in
Yeah.
like that. 'Cause, Todd Hansen made our lights that were freaking solid as shit.
Yeah.
It's nice to be able to just do it right there and not have to worry about it. Oh. All right, I'm gonna go jerk it real quick before fucking the next match. Gotta do it, you know.
Yeah, get your wrist a little warm.
Yep.
when I have it on the goalie, just put your man on the wall because they can spray.
On the far wall? Or
Yeah,
the
far
near
wall, far wall. Because they'll spray and hit your guy if you don't move him. And
So put that guy with the pole kick on that wall.
yes, but if I'm pulling it, I'm gonna pass it like that. If I have the guy here with the goalie, it's gonna go right there.
Okay. All right.
I think it can hit this guy. I think I
Yep.
can brush it to there.
All right.
Worst case, if you miss it, just catch the rebound.
Yep.
You know?
All right.
So my options are bank, pass,
Yep.
or straight
Yep.
if they're depending on what they lead me. You know, I just made that up last night, so I was trying it out to see if it works. Just because a lot of people don't see it, so it might be something to throw in there.
You're right. With Joey on the 2-bar, you want me to take the shorts again?
Yeah,
All right.
he's gonna slingshot it,
Yeah.
or pass it like this.
Yeah. Hey, it doesn't hardly any do with anything over here.
Yeah, really rarely. I just got to block Chris. That's the main issue.
Because Joey blocked Larry a little bit. He's not blocking me. I know what to do with him.
Tom with the firewall. This is the elimination side. Pretty deep in the elimination side. I can't see the actual chart, but we're about to play the semifinal on the winner side. Oh, John Wayne into the wall, and somehow finds his way in the goal anyways. Larry keeps hitting the wall. They're up one game. Turns it over. Rare turnover for Larry. Tom could take advantage of it. That's like the area where Daphne likes to pass or bank it. That's his John Wayne area. Just like that. He hits it. Wonder if Larry's thinking to do the same thing. No, he just hits the short. Finds his way in the goal, making it 4-1. Oh, that was a nice pass. Larry couldn't hang on to it. Same pass twice. Tom wasn't fooled. Yeah, interesting shot by Daphne. I don't see her do that shot very often, or if at all. Just hit the post.
Yeah, no, I'm the same actually. I'm not very cool. My wife is like very photogenic. Like all the pictures we get like on stage and like my posture's getting
4-2.
Keith and Josh are having a run with Steve and Ron.
Ha. Yeah, it's 4-all over there.
I think it's 4-4. I think it's meatball.
And technically, I think Josh is an amateur, so they might have to go to 6.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they do. Oh, so yeah, it's not meatball.
Unless Ron's an amateur, I'm not sure.
I don't think so.
I know Steve is
Steve's a rook.
he may be still beginner, like as far as the tour points go.
Yeah, Josh is an AM.
5-2.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Ron might be an amateur also. I'm just not entirely sure. Six-two. It is now match point for Daphne and Larry. Pass. That's a pass. Tom's now sitting on it. I don't know if she meant to pass it back that way, but it worked out.
I don't see Ron in there.
Yeah, he may even be a beginner, but but now it's 5-4, so
Yeah, now it's meatball.
it's still match point for Larry and Daphne. They got to score one more before Tom and Crispy score two more. For the win. And there it is. Actually, let's see the full replay of that.
It's over. Keith and Josh won.
They eked it out.
Huh?
They eked it out.
Yeah.
Splits them.
Meatball.
For the win. Crispy and Tom are now out of it. Daphne and Larry move on.
It's been working.
Man, you're hitting the wall in the John Waynes. The walls. You're hitting the wall with the John Waynes.
Your short looks really good. Short looks pretty deceptive. Just watch it from this angle. Show your inside pull looks really good and sets everything else up.
That's why we gotta go with some longs there at the end.
Yeah.
And then I just try to pop him on the straight.
Yep.
Yeah, Mike and
I just find
Alan
that short,
warming
I
up.
find that short to be almost like a body blow in boxing.
Groovy,
Couple of those
says
hands,
904
that line
Pinball.
opens up. Then now they're afraid. Yep.
If you're interested in playing pinball, as 904 Pinball knows, there's pinball machines next door at Keg and Coin.
2 minutes. Tick tock, tick tock.
This will be a pretty good one, actually.
Yeah. Well, these guys are where we are. If we win, we'll play the winner of this
Yeah,
for the winners.
yeah. You got to beat Chris and
You got to get up on Carson.
alter ego Joey first. So
I'm gonna hurt Joe.
we just got to keep the ball away from Chris, essentially.
Yep, I know. That's the hard part.
Yeah.
That's the hard part.
Tom Wayne.
Yeah.
We were losing 6-3.
Awesome. 9 runs. I think Tigers won 10-3.
Aren't you guys playing like the A's or something?
Huh?
Aren't you guys playing the
The
A's?
Twins.
Same thing.
Yeah, pretty much.
No, I'm from my work. I think he's a big Detroit fan too. He's from Michigan. He's a big fan, a big Detroit fan.
Twins have been giving the Tigers trouble in recent years. Take care, man.
See ya, Ben.
It'll be my bedtime by the time I get to the house.
Fair enough. Well, thanks for coming out. And there goes Ben with his red shirt on. Wait for Ted to come over so I get this match started.
I'm just looking at you. The same reason you're looking at me the way you are.
Keith and I were impressed you went to your far wall slingshot that quickly.
Oh, first ball.
Yeah, I know.
It was, you know how it is, the ball landed just right, and I said, well, it ain't round.
Yeah.
Sometimes I just get a suggestion from above that a slingshot.
There was a guy earlier commenting. His name was Win in Rome.
What?
His name, I think, was Win in Rome.
Win in Rome, there you go.
Kind of like the last ball of the game landed on your three perfectly.
I know, perfectly.
I mean, just couldn't have been any better.
I know.
And it happens.
Honestly, we almost fucked up the way too.
I mean, Larry sprayed that pull.
I know,
and
he
hit
hit
the
the-
wall,
hit the
came
wall.
right through your
Yeah.
three.
I called the match before it happened. I said third game's going to go to Meatball before it started.
Well, Daph hit that damn pull kick, and I knew she was doing right when she released it. I was like, because she hits that shot at that.
I hate that feeling.
She does it all that time, and I was like,
I hate that feeling when you know
I immediately
and
knew.
it's gone
Right.
and you see it and you just want to stick your hand out there and grab it.
right when she hit it, I was like, oh yeah.
Yep, that's gone.
This is going to be a good match here. I'm curious to see how Allen's going to block Ted.
Would you rather play Chris or Larry?
Only Larry, because Chris knows what I do. Larry does not know as much as what I do. The same thing I'm telling you, I'm telling Chris too when we play. So he knows what I'm attempting to do.
Yeah. Your answer surprises me a little bit, though, only because Larry shoots a pole and Chris shoots a snake.
Yeah. I gotta fix the camera, a hair. I try to straighten it a hair. Well, at least I don't have to block your pull shot, so that's one less pull shot. I think this is a straight up game. But Mike has a blazing pull shot as well.
Yeah, he does.
And I don't know if you've seen Ted play, but he has some crazy stuff out of the 3-ball. Allen also has a good pull shot, especially Allen also has a good pull shot, especially out of the 2.
Who does?
Allen,
Yeah, Allen's got a good pull.
as we get a first look at Mike's pull, and hits that one deep. Yeah, that was real deep. Oh, he rolled back to him. He got lucky. So he's going to go through the Tic Tac series against Allen. Oh, he does a quick one. Oh, they're moving a little too fast. It's now 3-2. Now, I've seen Jeff hit some bangers out of the back, so you gotta watch out for that. But Allen there stuffing, he calls timeout. Sends Mike back up front. Hits the wall a little too long. Oh, that was pretty. Did you see that pass?
I sure did. Did you see that shot?
I sure did. We got a switch. It's now 3-all. Gotta go push back to pull side and hits it. Make it a 4-3. It is now game point for Jeff and Ted on the right. I believe it's an even matchup. Mike looking to send it to Meatball in the first game. Cannot, hits the wall. Ted looking to end game one. Try the same shot. Allen's on it this time. Allen's been dropping some dime passes out of the back. He elects to shoot it there. At least I believe he was. I don't know if that was going to be going in or not, but it got blocked by the 3, but Mike able to pick it up on the 3. As the ball ends up behind him, So they had to stop play. It was not a timeout. Hits long, makes a meatball in the first game. I mean, if Allen can hit that quick pass, it's there. All right, Mike hits it in. Let's see. Let's see that in slow mo. How deep did he go? He went pretty far out there. Oh no, can't watch the whole thing. They're back at it. Starting game 2. Mike and Allen won the first. Rims around the goal and in. Dang, Mike's on fire.
Banging right there. That roller is tough.
Yeah, he's on fire right now. The Jeff just got out there a little too late on that one. Oh, with that shot, Ted and Jeff take the lead, 2-1. The only thing stopping Mike so far is the wall. As Ted gets a block, I think Mike tried to go a little shorter and went a little too short. Pass is on target, just Mike not able to hang on. Allen's just going on a passing spree, just passing every chance he can. Some work, some don't. Timeout is called. He's going to switch. On both sides of the table. Three 3-1 here in the second. Three, 2. Blocked off the table. Mike does have a good pull shot from the back. I don't know if he'll try it or not, or if he'll try to pass Allen. I'm not quite sure, but I know he can blaze one out of the back with the 2. It's an own goal, kept out of the goal by Jeff. That's what I'm talking about out of the back. 3-all. Amazing catch by Allen. Looks like there's a little fuzz on the ball. Get stuffed back in the own goal.
That was solid too.
I was a little too late on that one. 4-3 here in the second with Mike and Allen took the first. Ted and Jeff looking to take this game and send to a third game. Quick pass off the start. Mike having a little more difficulty scoring on Ted. I don't know what that happened there.
Out there.
Splits them now. It's essentially match point and meatball in the second game for
That was buried.
Allen and Mike. Jeff looking to send a third game to score here. And he does. I say Jeff, I mean Ted. Sorry. It's now going to third game. That one finds its way into the goal, making a 1-0. It's a little too long. Finds the wall, looking to shorten the shot this time, and he does, but it gets blocked. Gets stuffed, making a 1-all.
Wow.
Looked like he was there, but not able to get it. I could have sworn he was there. Maybe. 2-all. Just out of reach of Mike and out of reach of Ted. Ted puts it back in play. cannot catch it off the back wall. Allen wrangles it in, tries to pull shot, gets blocked, but able to get it back in, tries another shot, sends it downfield. Tedrick picks up on the 2, looking to bank it, turns it over. Mike looking to capitalize on the turnover, and he does. 3-2. Got a fury of action there. It's tied up 3-3 here in the third. Not able to get the block shot. Mike gets another shot and makes it match point. Can Mike hit a banger out of the back to end it? I don't know if it's there at the moment. Oh, I don't know how that one didn't find its way in the goal. Mike able to keep it out. He's going to have to hit the long. Yeah, he got blocked. Allen calls timeout.
What are you wearing? Get up there.
What's that?
I said, what are you wearing?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Look at that mask.
Don't ask, don't tell.
Mike was catching that pass all day, not able to hang on to that one. Mike for the win. Splits him. Mike and Allen win and move on to the king seat match. Replay at match point. Splits him. That was a tight hole Mike was able to find. Just enough for the ball to fit through, but he hit it. He kind of cut it back a little bit too, is what it looks like.
That was a hell of a game.
You just watched?
Yeah. Definitely some serious play.
It's getting a little busier in the bar now as it's approaching nighttime. That's when all the bar patrons come out. We might play the match, get into the king seat. Oh, we are. Dana's flipping. So it'll be me and Dana versus Chris and Alter Ego Joey.
So we're here in the presence of greatness. So I'm Ron, and this is Steve, right?
Yes.
He's on cloud 9, right? He's enjoying the moment, living in the moment. He's tell him, Steve, you're the Chicago,
Illinois State
State Championship. That's first place now, right?
Yes.
See, that's first place. That's not, yeah. So tell me a little bit of that story while we're sitting here. Like it went down to meatball. It was finals. Was you playing the top guy that's young,
we're playing,
young buck that was giving you hell? Or
No, we
cooled
won.
down? Yeah, go ahead,
We
your
didn't
turn.
lose. We didn't lose one game through the whole tournament. Not one game.
Wow, now hold on. Because I know sports a little bit. Like if you go undefeated in a season, football, you know, they go back to history. It's like nobody's ever done that. You just said that you didn't lose a game the whole tournament, like one
Right.
game
That particular, yeah.
out of 100 the
I
teams.
think it
there's
was 3 or 4 matches. We won all the games in 3 or 4 matches.
all the games. So like
All
it was
the
2 out of
games.
3. Now it
And
wasn't
all
2.
the matches.
It was 3 out of 5 though, right?
Right. But we didn't go to 3 games. We won all the
Because
games.
you won all the games. You just smoking them out. Just three. Just
Right.
three.
So 2 games, then we're off. Then to the next one. So we won all the games.
Now I don't know nothing about nothing, and
We had some good competition, some good teams that pushed us, but we won all the games.
And of course, they played foosball around the world. I mean, it's from every country. So, and this is United States. And I'm from Texas, okay? Texas, tend to, I don't know, but this is what I hearsay, so it's not verifiable. As they say, like, you know, those Texas boys really got some game, or Louisiana. I mean, really, every state has good players, right? I mean, everybody,
Yeah.
like, people travel, and
When I
so
was
if you tell
younger-
me your state, it's not like you were playing, like you said, trashy, just no competition. You really were playing the top dogs.
Oh yes. When I was younger, the best players came out of Minnesota, Illinois, Wisconsin, Colorado. There's a lot of really good players in Colorado.
Okay, so it was like a meet where people are traveling, like yourself
Yeah.
traveling. I got you. I thought it was just people in Chicago that you're
Well,
playing. You're playing everybody.
And you're playing when those groups are playing all the time against each other. You really get good. So
It's kind of like the NBA. You know how you see their schedule for the year. They got to play this team, this team, this team.
Oh, yeah.
This team. Is foosball that way too, though?
you
Where
play
people that
playing every day, all the day.
where
long.
people are traveling around and you pretty much are with the same people that are just different cities, different towns, different. That's what it's like, right?
And it's defense. Defense wins you games.
So you
Now,
definitely.
you got to have really good offense too, but the upper level, it's all about defense and passing. And
Yeah, I saw you had
whole
the game.
game
I saw you had the game
perspective.
earlier. I saw you had it earlier. You know, it hasn't sunk in, and it'll sink in overnight as time goes on. But yeah, that's a feat. You know what I mean? To be able to say that, you know. Not that I'm coveting or being that guy, but you know, the way I feel about it, it's like, man, I would love to be able to say one day, you know, I've been playing here off and on for a long time, but to be able to say, hey, I have this title, or I've won this, or you know, I don't have anything to say, but I'm a bar guy that's won nothing, 2 and out. You know, you feel accomplished, right? And that's what you're trying to tell me earlier, right? You feel accomplished with it, like. You know, I drank this Red Bull earlier. I drank one of them, and I should have left it alone, but I drank 2 of them, and it really has made me. I'm just like, a motor mouth. I can't even shut up. Although I want to. It's like, where's some duct tape?
I wonder what time it is now. Is there a clock on here?
I don't know. It's daytime. There's right there on the computer. Is that it? Is that it right there? 2:31. They usually have it. I don't see it. That's wild. All computers, you know, they just have to tell you the time.
Yeah, I think Dana's probably got the best pull shot.
He does, yeah.
Yeah, his pull shot when he gets rolling, it'd be a beast.
Those little dingers are hard to keep out right there. Yeah, Dana, that's who we're watching. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, Chris, yeah. We got Chris, Dana. That's a good stick man.
And we're gonna see it now. It is one hell of a good pull shot.
I agree with you. When he gets on, like most pull shooters, when they're on fire, they're on fire. And then on the other side of me, I disagree with you because I really, and that's not me, but I usually do well. I can't block that snake shot most of the time, but I usually can at the end of the night block the pull shoot. I mean, it comes down to it. Now, that's just my pride ego talking, and so you know, don't elaborate on that.
And you learn tendencies of a player. You know, that's
Maybe so.
defense. So
So your top players, they know each other, they know their tendencies, and
Yeah.
so
And it could go back and forth, like you say. It might have just been that night that I got over. But if we were playing regularly, I'm sure they would win too some nights. You know what I mean? It is that back and forth thing. See, I tried to shoot the snake shot the other day, and it's easy to just set it in the middle and rock or shoot from the middle, but to actually walk it around like some of these guys do, yeah, that was a good stroke.
so but Joey's defense is really hellaciously good
Oh, he is too.
on the
Yeah.
pull shot. You have to mix the middle up with him. You just can't shoot the long all the time and expect to win. You have to shoot slicers and middles and shorts to get him off from his game.
This match is so good that I want to go watch it live over there. But yeah, I'm gonna watch this pull shot. I hear what you're saying, Steve. That's a nice pass too.
So, but Dana's got some really good change-ups and stuff like
The
that.
tempo thing, yeah.
A rolling pull shot.
Those are hard to block.
That was a beautiful rolling pull shot.
You know who I would say has the best rolling pull shot that I've seen. I haven't seen a lot of players, but I've seen is Raymond Pierce. Not so much as of recently, but in times past, he really smokes that rolling pull. That's his shot,
Whoa. That was a beautiful middle. It had a little bit of a cut to it. Otherwise, it wouldn't have gone.
Let's see that 5-bar he got. You know these guys better than I do. I've only seen you guys as of last week or two, a couple of weeks, a couple of visits. So I really don't have anything to say about anything. But yeah, here we go.
It's a good matchup right here.
That was a good block too. He didn't change.
So,
the
yeah,
switch yet.
Joey's really good on that. If you don't mix it up,
They're
shoot
playing
the
Christmas.
slicers and stuff like that, and
Right,
shorts.
mix it up.
It's not an
Pull
easy
last
one.
time, so let's see what he does here. Good defense by Jimmy Love. Wow, showing the hole and taking it away. Chris was doing that to me. He was waiting me out because most defenders, it's a high tense moment, man. It's like a boxing match, and you're kind of like, all right, here I am. And if they sit on it like that, just like a couple more seconds, it makes you kind of just
Stop.
yeah, oh, you're rush, you're adrenaline.
That's
you're
what he's waiting for. Is you to stop.
And that's kind of what happened there, I think. But
And when when you change, then he's going to go. When you start moving, you're flinching.
right,
That's what makes him a pro. Is
yeah, that's what Chris was doing really well on me.
That's why he's
and he's
good.
doing it with it there. Yeah, go ahead. That's why they're a pro, huh? They know to do that. They know to just sit on it one more second till you blow your wad. Most goalies have a routine they go through, just to shuffle around for and Chris is sitting on it. Let's
You
see what he
can't
does.
sit on that. You
Yeah.
can't shuffle.
Let's
You
see how
got to
Jimmy
be.
does. Yes, sir. Yes,
You
sir.
got to be mixing back and forth. Watch how Jimmy does this.
See, he sat down.
He stopped, and that's when Chris went.
Yeah.
But I would say Jimmy's probably got one of the best defenses here.
Yeah, Jimmy's no slouch. I saw Jimmy blocking good the other day. He can definitely block. You know, first time I played Chris the other day, I don't know him from a hill of beans, but I played him for 20. I haven't seen him. I haven't played since I moved back here 20 years ago. First time I had to play Chris.
Watch this, watch this.
I am. Oh, nice swinger. Armando Herrera, go ahead.
It's gonna,
That's a nice shot. Armando Herrera, he told me, he said, you can't sit still on Chris. And I didn't listen to him. I sat still and he just smoked the ball. And I remember,
see, he's moving back.
let's
toward
see if
me.
he,
So he switched.
that was pretty good defense. He brought it out.
I don't know how he got it by him, but he did.
Because it's just that thing.
That was one hellacious shot.
It is, it's a hard shot.
Look
It
at
looks easy.
how deep it was. It was like
It was deep and square, right on the line. You know, I've been trying to shoot the snake as of lately, and I thought it was just kind of something that I could learn real quick, but I see now it's not. You know, to really shoot it right, like he's doing, like Chris is shooting, it takes a lot of, it takes a lot of time, tabletop, is the word.
years.
Yeah, it's not something you just go up there. Now everybody can hit a straight and just whiff the ball a half a dot, but to really pull that ball side to side like he's doing, you know. And
He's watching the defense. He's not only doing that, he's watching.
There you go. Say
So
that again. Yeah.
he's watching what the defense is doing. That's the difference
And pick
between.
them holes, yeah.
That's the difference between your lower level players and the pros like him.
That's a good point.
He
Now,
is watching you,
I want to,
watching for you to stop or watching for you to change, and that's where he's going to go.
and that's a good point. Yeah, I want to say, yeah, that's. Yeah, we're talking about execution and hitting holes and watching. Yeah, it's
He's not just looking for a spot
Right.
to shoot. He's watching the defense.
There it is. I forgot what I was going to say, but here's what I was going to say: is a lot of
Look, watch. He's watching. He's figuring out. He's watching the defense. He's waiting.
he's moving
There.
faster too. Yeah, he was saying, "Stop moving." He saw it. Exactly what we're talking about.
He was looking for the middle, and when he saw it, that's when he went.
And now a lot of rookies will just set up and go. It's because they're like flipping a coin, right? It's 50-50. You can go left or right, or you go longer, you know what I mean? Some people will just set up a snake and then go left or right? Chris is not doing that. He's actually,
Jimmy baited him on that one. He baited him to go long, and he did.
right, that's how you have to do it, yeah. I found out when I was blocking the shot, that's what I was kind of doing. Was just give him one side, make him go to the side that I know I got to close the gap on.
Bait switch,
Yeah,
bait
yeah,
switch.
Yeah, exactly.
Otherwise, he's not going to miss. So you got to bait him into something that he didn't want to do.
Yeah, because you're trying to cover, what, 8 inches, 10 inches of goal there with about 2 inches of men. You know what I'm saying? So,
And he can cut it. He can cut it back like he just did that last one.
he did cut it.
That was a middle shot. He didn't have much cut on it.
Wow, Spokane. You know, a lot of these guys are doing that shot up here. I've noticed, like Keith does it, and a few guys are doing it. I see now that it is a great shot to do. Like if you can just pretty much execute a slingshot regularly, you know, in the back or front, but save it for when you need it, you know, when it is that meatball kind of or need a point, you know, just kind of cram that sucker in there. That's why it's good to have that shot on the side. I wish I had that shot. I don't. Here he goes. That was deep too, right? It happens fast.
Yeah, I wish he would have missed that shot. We were like, no. He didn't
See,
miss
that's
anything.
deep, man. He's there. Yeah. I would like to watch all this in slow motion, like, because really there's a lot happening that you don't realize. When you play it back at a whatever speed it is, right, when it's slow motion, you know, you'll see what's really kind of happening. You can't see what's happening right there. Your mind can't comprehend. It's kind of like outrunning your headlights on a car. You know, when you drive, your brain can't comprehend. The stuff's coming at you too fast, the information, and you're outrunning your headlights. Is what
Oh,
they call
that
it.
was good defense. He was baiting him on the push side, and he blocked it. Yeah. Just
I'm sorry, I've been talking. What is? Clue me in. It's your turn. What is the series here? Are we have won a game apiece, or what's?
Chris has already got one game,
Okay, so this is do or die for them.
so you can see he's got one game
Okay,
over
they're
there.
keeping. I got you. All right, so we're one game in. Oh, Chris.
And it's 2-1. So Chris has got 2 points. Dana's got 1. Dana
So the pressure's on Dana now, right?
and Jimmy have 1 point. So, and I believe
Andy Kraft.
Chris has got to get an extra point more, 1 more point. It's handicapped, so Chris has got to get an extra
I
point.
used to not be a fan of handicap, but now I see that it does make it. It is a good thing, I guess. You know, because they had to do 7 against us, and it did help us. That's why we went down to a meatball, or he would have just been blowing us out. You know what I mean?
I believe the handicap system needs to be even a little more for your lower level players, because some of your pros and experts, they're just going to manhandle and have the ball all the time anyway. So, and their defense is just too good.
Right.
So only having an extra point or 2 against the lower players is kind of it's very difficult.
Yeah. That's a good pass. You know, I would say this, and I won't harp on this too much, but I do want to say, you know, Chris is a humble dude. You know, if I had half of his game, you know, I would be walking around like I'm somebody. You know what I mean? You know, he's a tall guy, 6'5". You see what I'm saying? And he's, you know, he's. If I could play half of his game, I would just be, you know, chest out, just be arrogant and cocky.
All these people are really good people. They're good.
He's
they share knowledge.
I grew up playing back in the day, and they wouldn't talk to you. Like, they were all kind of buttholes, if I can use that language. They were all kind of jerks.
Not here.
Not here. Yeah, this is definitely
where everybody is helping everybody, and
right. Okay, yeah. So
your pros help the newer players.
Right. No, actually, yeah. Okay. I always back in the
If someone
day
wants to come down and learn some stuff, this is a good place to do it. And you got a lot of really good players to teach.
I definitely feel the good vibe here. It's not a negative. It's not a negative thing. A bar kind of, you know, I'm the best in the world and I can beat anybody and I screw all y'all. You know, which I had that attitude a while back, and I see now that I was wrong for that.
Oh, Jimmy, that was beautiful.
Part of my attitude with the way I was.
That was a beautiful pull shot by Jimmy. It had a little bit of slight. It's a slicer.
It's because I was the underdog for so long and I couldn't play, you know, and so I had to do something, you know, to justify just coming out here and going 2 and out every night, you know. It's hard to be that guy.
That's nice, Dana. Very nice.
Nice hover brush, yeah.
Very nice brush.
He went to a snake. He's on fire now.
Yep, he's going to make a point. You're not going to go down without swinging and all.
Yeah, here we go.
You're going to use all of his guns, all of his weapons.
I felt it earlier when we played Chris. I never felt like that before. I felt, you know, we were, remember you said, whoop, 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 whoop. It gets like that sometimes, yeah.
Unbelievably.
Look, Dana's fired up. You see his
Deep
face.
pull side. That pull side is just so deep.
Oh yeah, you know, that is the foosball crowd. It is a macho alpha kind of carnality in your face, just, you know, punching bag, you know, like a barroom brawl thing. You know, you have to see it kind of in that way. You know, it can be that way. And some guys live for that. You know, like my dad said back in the day, we used to watch UFC. We used to watch some UFC fighters back in the day, and my dad said, you know, some guys like to get hit. Yeah, you know, I don't like to get hit, but so that's what's going on here. Dana is that guy that said, you know, I saw that kind of, yeah. He loves the competition. I don't know how to put it. This is a dogfight right here.
Yeah, I think Dana's got the best pull shot here.
He does. You think so?
That's my humble opinion.
Really? I think you got the best pull shot. Oh, you know, sun don't shine on every dog's ass. What do they say? The same dog's rear end every day, so everybody has their time and their moment, right? It's that king of the jungle, you know, like lions, you know, if you study that stuff, they have a short time to be king, and that's why they go down with us fighting, you know, and that's kind of what happens in our lifetime, right? Because you're on cloud 9, you just won the championship. Go ahead.
That was a beautiful bank shot by Jimmy. A small bank shot on the inside corner. It was hammered.
And he smoked it. I wish we could play it back.
It was just a good block by Joey, but I was impressed. That was a good block.
Jimmy deserved that one. He's playing back. It's tough playing back there, just getting scored on. You know, it sucks. That's a lot of my goalie plays. When I smoke one out of the back, it's because I'm tired of getting smoked. You know, there's it's smoke or be smoked. It's a kill or be killed. You know, that's a nice pass.
Yeah.
That's hard to block. Hover, fake brush up and go wall. Yeah.
I mean, how do you stop that?
Yeah, it looks like a up all the way.
You don't. That's the whole thing. You don't stop it.
Yeah, you don't really. You can't. You know, if I had to say, now this was 10 years ago, but Armando Herrera could walk the dog like that. He did the same thing every time, brush up and brush down. And he looked just like that pass Chris just did. He would just hover on it and wall, or hover on it and up, and he would do it every time. Hey, where's the duct tape at? That Red Bull's got me like, I can't shut up. Some duct tape. Here we go.
Whoa. That was hard.
Is this still the same game? It's three, or
It's
second game still?
yeah, second game.
So we got another game coming up. Well, no, if Chris gets this one, then we don't.
Right.
Let's see what he does here. Hover defense and moving good. Don't stop moving. Oh, that's a tough shot.
That's it.
That's a good shot. Good defense, dude.
Yeah. The minute you start moving the man like that,
I take that back.
He's gonna-
It's not a good. It's not
he's
a
gonna
good-
go push
that's a,
side.
That's a frustrated kind of don't know what to do. You
gotta go back and forth,
You gotta
back and
take away
forth.
one side, cover one side, take away a side.
and then bait, and then come back.
Yeah,
Bait,
if you just do that.
bait.
Munoz was doing that defense though. Same defense he was just doing. Munoz does that. If you watch Munoz play defense, he just, you
Right.
can't tell what he's doing. But I guess those guys are so good at shooting the snake, that's all you can do.
Yeah, he's got so much. He's going like
Yeah,
this.
yeah, because it's
Jimmy stopped moving. He stopped. And then Chris saw it. He stopped. And then he pushed side.
You know, I got much respect now for Jimmy as a football player. When you see goalies just kind of hang in there, you know, and take their shots on, you know, it's tough. I personally, I have the eye of the tiger, and I like to play hard. I don't like to lose. Everybody here don't like. Nobody here likes to lose. But I play goalie. I'm a goalie. I'm not a forward, and I like playing goalie. But I don't like losing. And when you get back there and you feel helpless is what it is. You know, you're not switching back and forth. You're not getting a drop ball. You don't get to shine. There's no glory back there. You got to kind of just take it as it comes. And when you're getting pounded on, you know, it sucks. That's what I want to say. It sucks, man. It makes you, you know, want to go drink a beer or go outside and, you know, choke slam somebody or kick a tire or, you know, punch a door or. So yeah, Jimmy hung in there. That's tough. It's kind of like, you know, Chris he's smart. He knows exactly what's going on. He's been around a long time, so I ain't saying nothing that nobody don't know. But you know, when you play goalie like that, and the forward is just, you know, scoring on you, you know, at will, you kind of want to play a game after that, or by the end of the night, say, hey, you get in the back. It's my turn to play front, and I want to, you know, just kind of pound them in on you for a little while, see how you like it, you know. I want to kind of do that to Chris here in a minute and say, Chris, get in the back. let me get even with you. Let me slam them in on you for a while. That's kind of cool. I realize that'd be cool if you could see somebody that played good forward, like a caliber, like a Keith or Chris, and then they jump in the back and can block and, you know, put up the curtain, you know, too. You know, that's impressive. Who'd I see do that the other day? I was watching YouTube match. What's the guy's name? No, he shoots a pool. I'll think of it. Ryan Moore, yeah, it's Ryan Moore. You know, I saw him the other day. He put up the curtain. He was blocking. He played black the whole time, and he was blocking. And he's a, you know, outstanding forward, man. I mean, he's, you know, up there with the best. But then I thought he was just forward, but I seen him play in the back, and he played back just like he played forward. You know, he could be, you know, one of the best goalies ever if you want to put him in that category. I would like to shoot the pull shot like Ryan Moore shoots it. You know, I used to know a guy 20 years ago, Bud Carl Everett, and Raymond at Raymond's house. You know, he slept on the couch or whatever that ding was, but he played all the time. But I didn't know that, but I can't talk over all this noise. So anyways, you know, I was amazed when I first started coming out that guys, because I was just a rookie, but guys would just set the ball up you know, I'm talking about in the back for a pull shot, right? Far wall. And I'm talking about bumper on the wall, you know, dead bar pull shot. And Bud would show off sometimes, you know, we go to the bar, say we're working. You know, it's the middle of the day, we're working, and it's lunchtime or whatever, and we're working for ourselves, so we can stop anywhere we want. So we stop in at the bar, you know. Nobody's there. It's like nobody's there. Not even the bartender. It's just an empty room, like at UBC. And it's like Bud would go up to the table, he'd go, watch this. And he puts a rack of balls in there, and he could shoot that pull shot, dead bar, and he would dead bar square along every time, just pow. And Ryan Moore shoots it like that. And, you know, I kind of envy that thing, if I could use that word. But, you know, that's the way you got to shoot it. Is set it up back there, and you got to square it on, pow. And that's impressive when guys can do that. I've been trying to do it, and I think I can do it in my mind, but then when I get on the table, I can't do it. This game's kind of like golf. You know, when you watch it on TV, and then you get some clubs, and you go out there, you think, oh, I got this. And then you spend, you know, all day or all week or out all month out there hitting the ball, and you realize that you're no better at the end of the summer, end of the season, that you were ever, you know, any better than when you first started.
I gotta take. You sit right here. I was still stuck.
Giving you props, man. I know what it's like to play goalie and just get, you know,
no, I want to hit the buttons.
If the way you get even is after in a little while, tell Chris to get in the back and you play for it, and just like, here, you get back there. Now let me show you what it feels like. Let me slam them in on you a few times, you know?
Oh, that's all right.
You know what I mean? It's hard to control it.
It's a cat and mouse game.
Yeah, sun don't shine on the same dog's rear end every day, so we all have our moments, and I got respect. I see how you tried and you played and you stuck it out, and you're not, you know, trying to break a window or choke slam somebody or flip a table over, you know?
No.
It's not that thing like it used to be at UBC sometimes.
He got lucky a few times, you know, things landed on his 3-rod that...
It is. He's tough as heck, man. I didn't realize he could shoot it that good. I really wasn't watching the match too much. I watched it, but I was talking the whole time what it was. I drank 2 red beers, and I feel like I can't shut up. I need duct tape. Piece of duct tape. So what do we got here? It's your turn. What commentate? What's set up here? We got who's playing who, and what's the scores and handicaps.
Mike and Alan versus Chris and Joey on the right.
Mike and okay, here we go. So this is Chris and Joey again. Okay. That's quick to jump right on the table like that. They just got finished with y'all's match, right? And now they're just playing again, right?
I guess Chris is feeling hot at the moment.
I guess so. He said roll it, huh? Roll it.
He's like, screw it. I'm playing good. I might as well just stick with it. Because Alan and Mike are going to be a tough challenge.
Who?
Alan and Mike. Mike and Alan. Mike's up front.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
Alan's
Yeah. He's a beast. Yeah, they're tough. Everybody,
See, you're not going to win if you turn it over like that.
What's that?
You're not going to win if you turn it over.
Yeah. That's kind of my thing on the mental thing of the game is so that's what Armando told me 20 years ago. He's like, no turnovers. You know, if you can, no turnovers. It's hard to talk over the noise on it. No turnovers. Even if you can play a whole match or even a whole night, you know, without ever turning the ball over, you know what I mean? Like getting stuffed in or just when I say a turnover, I mean where you just basically hand it to them, you know, where you just, you know, you got stuffed in or no, that's not.
Wait, don't.
Outside smoke for a second. I'll come back.
All right. When you come back, don't touch anything.
Yes, sir. I'm having a good time. I got to go calm down. The Red Bull's got me like,
You sure it's the Red Bull?
Talking to you. I didn't know if we had a bad vibe there for a little while or whatever. I know I don't have no bad vibes. Chris confirmed that a minute ago. He said, no, it's not like that. I felt that I don't want to bring up the past. We're living in the moment, but I'm not happy with the way I was acting and being with whatever was going on. So I'm not that guy now.
Fair enough.
And I definitely, you know, have much love for everybody, and I respect you. I knew you back from UBC days.
Yeah, as long as...
You know, so, and you handled your character well. You could have been that guy that got ugly with me or whatever recently, but you haven't. You showed your integrity and your character like a man. And I'm giving you love on it, you know, because I didn't know if you were mad, and I don't feel that. I see now that you're a gentleman, so.
I'm not mad.
Okay, cool, and I'm not mad either with anybody. definitely. So yeah, let's have a good time. Let me go catch my breath and bring my duct tape.
I got duct tape right over there.
I saw your picture on Facebook with your glasses.
I don't know where the duct tape went, but I have it.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, you need it?
You need another camera to show.
Oh, I guess I'm up.
I saw your
go.
Facebook picture with your sunglasses.
You know, just setting up.
I got
I
you
got
gotta
all
run
the
this
fucking-
thing. Yeah, do the noises. I'm commentating good tonight, so yeah, I'm glad you're here. Here we go. Fill us in.
I need to come. Oh, what a shot!
What was that?
A pull shot that snuck through this fucking men right through here.
Yeah, off the wall, off the man. It's a good shot.
No, I think it went there, but it made it through that far.
Something like that. It wasn't a clean shot.
It wasn't a clean shot, but it went in.
Yeah, it went in right. I didn't see it either. It just sounded like it went off the wall and then in. You know, when I play foosball though on the table, I see a lot of guys when they crap it in, they rub the table, you know, and if you watch them on tour, the YouTube videos, they slap the table. They try to do this apologetic. To me, I like to not do that. I like to view it as, you know, kind of that boxing match, you know,
but
bar thing, brawl, slugfest. If it craps in, then more power to me. You know?
Yeah.
It's like,
I'm right there.
You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
right there
Sometimes,
with you
yeah,
on
it's
that.
like-
I agree with that, but at my level, I allow myself to have slap shots like that, you know.
What? Yeah. Oh,
Like
a slap.
a slap, you can call it. For them, that's a slap shot
Right, a
because
slap.
that's not exactly what they wanted to
Yeah,
do.
they want not clean shots like that.
Yeah,
What
so-
were you saying though? I'm sorry. Make your point on that. Yeah.
To the fact that, like, for us, we're just happy to get gold. We're
Right,
like, hell
right,
yeah,
yeah,
we got it.
yeah, exactly,
It,
right.
it went in. Gold's a gold.
Right.
But for them,
like,
like,
look at that. Right, wow.
yeah,
It's like, is that?
that looks like it was on purpose.
If
that
we
was
were
a
keeping
clean
stats,
thing.
you know, like NBA, they keep all these stats. You can Google every stat, like for all of history, right? If you were keeping stats on football, would that be a block shot or a score for that? You know what I'm trying to say? It gets complicated. Like, how do you score that? A rejection, block, shot? Who gets that point? You see what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Is that a point for them, or is that a miss? You ever looked at NBA stats? They got like all these stats now, like,
yeah.
of all time. A rejection, a block shot. I'm not explaining what I'm talking about. I drink this Red Bull.
Yeah.
But you know what I'm saying?
Gotta watch out for it,
If we was to break it down like that, how would you count that in football? Is that an assist for a point, or you know what I'm saying?
I feel like it would be more of like an intention kind of thing. Like if he was intentionally trying to bank it like that and it was clean and went in, then well, yeah.
So
and
what
once you get on the
happened?
higher level,
Oh, he shot it in on himself.
that
Is that a
last
point
one,
for the other team though? Or?
he yes.
On the books. You get what I'm saying, man? It gets complicated.
Yeah, that would be an own goal stat against the person.
Yeah, that's right. Whose team is he on?
His own.
Like basketball, that'd be like shooting it in on your own goal in basketball. You ever see like never happens. Like, you know, that happens like lightning strike.
Yeah, no, that happens in like high school and stuff.
Yeah,
They
in high
steal
school,
the
but
ball
not
and
in
they
the
turn
pros.
around.
Right, not in the pros though.
Yeah.
So that's kind of the thing here. It's kind of like, you know, they're shooting it in their own goal. I'm gonna go smoke for a second because I gotta calm down. I drank 2 Red Bulls and I can't shut up. I'll be back in a minute.
Go chill out, man.
Yeah, I need to step outside for a second.
Yes, sir. Yeah, he's got a great pull shot. Oh. As I said that, you called it, Kevin. Looks like over on table 2 we got second game. First game went to Dana and Jimmy. Yep.
Come back. Burger King or something.
I haven't been out there in a minute. I don't know if they got a food truck out there or not.
Not yet.
Not yet.
I might wait on that because if that one food truck, they got really good fucking fries. You know which one I'm talking about?
Is that Carlitos?
I'm not sure which one it is, but it's good.
Yeah.
The French fries are fucking delicious. There's a little Italian restaurant on the corner too, but I don't want to eat Italian food and try to play food.
Oh, you don't want to load up on some carbs and fall asleep while playing?
Probably not a good idea.
Yeah, I think I'll eventually wander down to Burger King if anything. They close at midnight though.
Oh, cool. Later than I thought they'd be open.
I think they're the latest ones that are open on the strip though. Like Carmine's, I think they close at like 9 or something like that.
Is that the Italian restaurant?
That's the pizza place.
Have you ever eaten at that burger place? I think it's in Riverside, Carolina Jack's. Dude, you want a good burger, man.
Yeah?
Yeah. They won like awards and shit for it. It's somewhere around here. I don't know exactly. I'm not familiar with Jacksonville.
What was it called?
Carolina Jack's.
Carolina Jack? I think I've heard of that.
It's good, man.
I'll have to ask Derek and Keith
Yeah,
about that.
it's really good. If you order the fries, just get a half order if you get a burger. They come out in a big tray. Or split them.
It's kind of like Five Guys where you get a small fry and you get a whole bag of fries instead.
But you can get them loaded with like cheese and onions.
Dude, you're making me hungry now.
And then their burgers are just off the chain good. Yeah, it's like 0.3 miles from here. Their burgers are really good, man. Like, they got all kinds of stuff. Bacon sandwich.
And I got one with an egg on it.
I don't know. I always get the Carolina Reaper. It's got pepper jack cheese and some kind of jalapenos and some kind of hot sauce.
Yeah, now you're talking my language. Up in Cincinnati, there's a burger joint called Tickle Pickle.
Yeah.
And it's red hot chili pepper. So their names are based off of bands.
Oh, really?
But yeah, they have like it's a sliced jalapeno stuffed with like a cream cheese or something like that. That's on it. Like, oh, dude. One of the best burgers I've had every time. Like. Kind of looks like he's getting monster.
Yeah, he's got it up. lost to Teddy Sprouse.
Damn. I wasn't too sure if that was winning bracket or losing bracket.
He's a good player.
Yeah.
We used to battle a lot back in the day. I didn't even know he still played, and he told me he moved to Cocoa. I forget where he was from. So like back in the day at Kentucky State and Nationals, I always run up against him. He's a good player.
The tour buddy.
Yeah. He's one of those guys that if he's there and I'm there, I'm going to play him at least twice. And it,
How that works
was
out.
always, it went one way or another. It wasn't always, win one-sided.
That's fun. That's fun. I always end up playing against those people that are like, "God damn it, I gotta play you again." Kick my ass every time.
Yeah, I might just wait for that food truck. I hope it shows up.
I don't know if they're actually doing it or not, but I kind of hope so too. I was gonna rely on that. There's one where it's like a Amish home, but they make burgers. I'm really hoping they show up. They make burgers, but it's like some kind of Amish. They're doing some Amish in some way, shape, or form. I cannot remember what it's called, but every time he's out there, I'm like, fuck yeah, I'm getting 2 burgers.
That good, huh?
All right, interesting matchup. We have Keith, Glenn, and Josh on the left-hand side, who were actually put in the losers bracket by our team on the right.
Oh, it's spilled it all over.
Oh, that's okay. No, you didn't. You did good.
I know, I might watch it.
Why isn't it switching cameras? Oh, there we go.
Oh, did you see my new trick I did today?
No.
Oh, I did. I don't know my phone. I went to South Beach. Ted and Jeff.
Teddy and Joseph?
Jeff.
Jeff.
Okay. I've been calling him Jeff, so I hope that's right.
I hope that's right, too. Oh, I thought you meant like a foos trick. Oh, Ao Macchio. Let's go, Jimmy.
No, I did do a food trick today, too. I actually did them on you.
Yeah. You said Jeff?
Yeah.
All right. So
You have to be in charge of the camera switch. I'll be in charge of the replay.
I can do that. Yes, Teddy and Jeff on the right-hand side put Keith and Josh in the losers bracket. So you're going to face another again, and we will see what happens. Keith also told me, this is my first match on one. You need to get back there. Someone needs to get back there. So I am here with Jimmy Love, the voice of Foos, as some have called him.
For First Coast Foos.
Yeah.
Which isn't very difficult to do.
Ooh.
It looks like the camera needs adjusting or the table moved.
Yeah, ever so slightly. I think it's getting banged up with all the commotion. Wow, that was a very nice
Oh,
snag.
Kevin says, hey, Jimmy. Hey, Kevin. 1-0.
First blood.
I missed it because I was looking at the chat.
Teddy actually jumped into our Wednesday tournament last week, I want to say, and won the whole thing. And he very well might have played against Keith. Nice shot from Keith, speaking of.
He kind of hit that thing a little short.
Teddy, good advance. Wow. Lightning-fast snake from Teddy.
What do they got to go to?
Good question,
I
Jimmy.
think
I don't
6. I think it's 6 because Josh is an amateur, so
know. Okay.
that means you.
Teddy.
They would have to go to 6, Teddy, and then we have to go 7, but might as well make it 5-6.
Okay.
That's what I think. I don't know.
Wow, nice shot from Jeff out of the back. I saw Jimmy Love score almost that same shot on me earlier today.
Yeah.
It was pretty close to that. Keith waiting on that squirrely ball to stop.
He's gonna hit a little dink later. I can see it. It's set up.
He absolutely is.
It's set up for it. When he gets the ball, he may do that little dink.
Fast shot from Teddy doesn't go. Keith gets the 3-bar possession.
Breakfast something?
What?
Breakfast, I think, something?
And they need this shot. Oh,
I
miss
don't know what he
execution.
did. Keith doing a good job passing, though.
Very good job. Another important possession. The same possession, and he capitalizes. Far push side.
I was out there.
That was damn near dead bar. That was really
Josh
deep.
really needs this block.
Yes, he does. Nice block. I think that might have hit Teddy in the face. Jesus.
Ought to fix the camera during the match, into the match, into the game.
It is pretty crooked, actually, now that I'm looking at it.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the table's moving, so.
Yeah, that too.
That Josh closed off the middle, but the middle was open right where he shot it.
That was Another pretty snappy shot, though, from Jeff, regardless. Oh, man. Euro.
That may remind Keith to do it later.
Yeah, yeah. I feel like people can really only... Oh, no dice. I think people can only really pull that fast Euro on the pull side. Would you agree?
Yeah.
I think it's a lot easier than the push side. I don't see people really hit the push side on the Euro. You can do it if you're Jimmy Love, I'm sure.
I don't do the Euro stuff.
I think
Keith can actually go both ways.
Yeah, Keith does go both ways.
Wait, we talking about foosball, right?
Oh, wait, yeah. That too, yeah. Teddy, good pickup.
That's not how you're going to win this game, turning it over.
Nice block again from Josh. Maybe figuring it out, right?
Possible. But he may go into his like tic-tac back and forth shots if he continues to get blocked.
That was a nice advance from Josh.
They steal that from Josh.
Yeah, that was
Josh,
cool.
and they steal that from you. Woo!
Wow. 5-2. Game 1.
There,
Oh, Keith he tried the Euro.
Yeah.
Oh, Jeff
Able to get a
missed
second
execution there.
And he will not do it. He's too far.
No, he
behind.
won't. No. Tries the push side again. Wow, nice advance from Josh. Almost. Wow, that was a perfect brush down.
See if he goes into his tic-tac game.
Oh.
Yeah, it's hard to stop. He can hit it from all directions. Here's the game winner. That was look right here, look right here. Look how tight that hole was. There's barely a hole there. Barely a hole.
Wow. He hit the edge of the goal too. It's impressive.
Yeah, that was. Here, look at it one more time.
I actually remember last week too. That was like kind of his one of his go-tos. It's hard to not.
Oh, I guess I'm up.
Hard to be there.
Up. I'm up.
A little switch on the left-hand side. Dead ball. I'm joined here by Brian Piggott's son, Brock. He's having a great night.
Yeah.
Teddy scooted that one in, 1-0. Whoa, back pin. You don't really see that at this level.
No.
It's interesting.
Very unique choice.
Thank you, Brock. I agree. Oh, man. Nice pass from Keith. Dead center. Back pin again. Very funky pass from Teddy. Good block from Keith. And you don't really see Keith block.
Really anything, right?
Yeah.
Just in general.
Anyone viewing, nice shot from Josh. Kind of reminiscent to Teddy's.
That lasts a little
That was a really long interlude. Thank you, Brock.
Dude, how long did that last?
Way too long. Teddy actually just scored.
Which thing is it?
I don't know. You hit it. Don't hit anything else. Main table. Not that one. Anything but my face. Sorry, guys. Brock did drugs before he came
Like
out.
an alert that would just go back to the main scene. He was just really heating up. Well, we missed one of the points.
We did. It's 2-2, game 2. If you're just now jumping in. Jeff. Oh man, alive. That was a very fast pickup from Teddy. Brings it 3-2. Straight down the pipe. That pass is there. Now it's not. Oh no. Keith Glenn. He's going to be kicking himself when he watches this back.
Is he going to watch it back?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bro.
Oh, yeah.
He'll watch it back.
He's going to really love the alert that skipped.
Yeah. Fucking.
I hope he's laughing right now watching it back.
This guy pressed the 45-second button.
No, it started repeating.
Oh, it did? Gotta love Jimmy Love's interludes. I think that's how he probably started it off. I don't think that's a transition button in between
Well, no,
shots.
it's called heating up, like
Oh.
NBA Jam style.
Wow.
This is the finals, right?
Jeff showcasing a lot of options out of the back. Yeah, this is, I think,
Because they're doing the monster.
I
on the
believe
other
this
table.
is the final. We should know, but it's a little bit chaotic with how many people are
There's a
here.
lot going on. Passes by both teams have been snappy off the 5-bar.
Speaking of snappy,
Very
a lot of chaos there. I want to say that Alan Montrone right here is still in, so I don't think it is the final. I might be wrong, but I believe his team's still playing.
A lot of scrappy balls.
I agree.
Yeah.
What's up, you hammer?
Are you commentating this, or can you come down here?
I'm commentating right now, but nice far side sling there from Josh. Man alive.
I've got to go down and do it now. Call me down.
Okay.
If you can, no big deal. Maybe we'll hit it up.
Okay. Push setup. Tries to sling again. Brock, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I would have shot it again too. Why not?
He's gonna go for
Josh also did a good job of mixing it up there. Oh my God. Good block from Keith. A lot of chaos there. Looking at the bank? Oh no.
That's a good pickup.
He was looking at the bank. That one goes off the table, blocked by Teddy. Gonna land on Jeff's 2-bar, which has been dangerous this game.
Wow.
And it's dangerous again. think it might have clipped a man on the way in, but went in nonetheless. Oh, it's a good pass from Josh. Let's see if he can do it again. He's got the option. Nice. High lane. Drilled it. Say Jeff not making it easy. That was really good defense.
I thought Poole would be open there. It was like he was baiting it.
Yeah.
Tried to sneak it in again.
Sling. Yep. Called it. Didn't go. Nice.
Oh,
that
what a
one's
pinball.
that one's got some good luck on it.
It was
apparently.
like on target, then still ended up in target after bouncing.
Yeah. Timeout
Just gonna
from
comment,
Teddy.
No one's time using their timeouts.
Yeah, now's the time.
Out.
Keith, you guys go to 5? He didn't give a shit. We have a switch from Keith Glenn who just ignored the shit out of me. Thank you, Keith. I don't blame him. He's middle of the game, but we're gonna have Josh back in goal again. This is for the game. Good block, man alive. Huge block. With Josh starting back here. Wall goes. Another block from Josh. Certainly a good switch. 2 for 2. Oh man, that could have been the best pass of the game. Keith Glenn would have caught that. Oh no. You hate to see that. All part of the game, Brock.
So is that the finals?
Hey, let them know about that guy outside.
Was that the finals?
Yeah, I don't know actually.
Accountants count me in, make millions every year. The South's champion, cause all I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time the original version can't never count me out. Y'all better count.
That's astonishing. It's absolutely world class.
You want to press another button, bud? Maybe temporarily pause our YouTube channel for another hour. Oh yeah. That actually does the toasty sound, yeah. Where's Sam? The guy there. He's a great player. I'm surprised he's not here. We are joined by Keith Glenn. The overpromiser, underdeliverer.
There were 4 teams
I wanted to say
that had to go to the highest score, and we finished 4th.
I wanted to say the wildest thing I could that would get a reaction out of you, because I'm sitting right here. I'm just teasing. You played a good game.
I get it. That's funny.
You
definitely could have played a lot
hit some really good shots.
I couldn't figure out Jeff's defense.
He also was money on the 5 bar.
Oh, Teddy's got to go 5. I got on a little bit the first time we played,
Yeah.
but then we lost both to that.
Well,
Just double elimination.
also Jeff hit quite a few out of the back.
He had a couple.
He had some good ones and good advances too.
Well, early I was all over. I
Yeah.
was like, oh, he can't clear the ball, and he tried to pat it. Anyway.
Are you guys still in?
No,
No, that was it. Still
Damn.
and
Oh
we-
yeah,
we only lost
they
to one
knocked you.
team.
Yeah, they knocked
And
you.
both matches, we had game ball points where we just couldn't get the win.
Well, they very well might win the whole thing. So.
Like it out.
Huh?
Like it out.
You think?
No.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah. I think Teddy and
Jeff?
Jeff beat Chris and Joey.
Yeah.
But Mike and like they're good with them. Like they're just getting back into it with their ball. Teddy's 3 bars a little. It's good, but it's very wonky.
I think it's funky enough that it'll
It's
work.
funky. Yeah, it's good. Alan and Mike are too polished.
Jimmy was here when it happened, but he hit a Euro on Josh, and then you tried one a little bit later, and we were both like, wonder if Keith will pull one out. And then, like, sure enough,
Because either earlier in that, but like we played him twice tonight. There was one where I tried a Euro and then he did it. Like, so that's kind of the fun part.
Yeah.
I like them both. They're a good guy. I haven't really got a chance to talk to Jeff, but Teddy's a good guy.
yeah. All right, next up, we have our same team on the right-hand side, Teddy and Jeff, that will be playing against Chris Carson and Joey on the left.
I think Keith brought this.
Did he?
I guess this is the finals. I don't know. Eight, 7. Chris, this is the finals, right? Oh.
This is the semifinals.
Oh, I forgot you guys won. I forgot. Sorry, Alan. I meant losers final. For all. I believe it's even. So it's meatball in the first game, it looks like. Joey with the turnover, that's costly. That could cost him. He needs a block it here. And he cannot. As it goes right down the middle, that turnover cost him the game. As that middle was wide open, and he hits it. Second game in this elimination bracket final. Winner moves on to play Alan and Mike, or Mike and Alan, however you want to look at it. Miss hits the far wall sling. Joey just needs it clear by Ted. Instead of just trying to knock it in, he just needs to clear it by him. Let Chris do all the work. Pick up on 5. 1-all. Goes around the table. I think Chris said he jarred him. He hit the table quite hard when. So I'm taking on the 5. Two, 1. Chris looking to tie it. They got to win this game if they want to send it to game 3. Cannot get it. Joey able to get the block this time. Ends up on Chris's 5. Two all. Sling almost bounced in his own goal. He's lucky to keep that one out. Chris looking to take the lead. No, you can say it. You can say whatever you want to.
I'm going to watch the game. Must be good.
Hits the push side, makes it 4-2 in the second.
Is the mic on?
Huh?
Is the mic on?
Yeah. You can say whatever you want. It don't matter. You can commentate if you want to. It's my stuff. It doesn't matter. So. Chris and Joey just need one more to send to the game 3. Looking to tie it. You see the last point. It's pretty far out there. It's now match point for Teddy and Jeff on the right. Unless Chris can score here. For the win to move on to the finals. Alter Ego Joey gets the block. Can Joey close it out? Now's the time Joey needs a score. Gets it off the table. At least he clears it. Chris looking to send it to game 3. Calls timeout. If he scores here, it goes to game 3.
Oh, they didn't score yet?
No. Chris looking to send it to game 3. in the elimination bracket final. Move on to play Alan and Mike. Try the inside game. Teddy and Jeff, move on. It's like a delay.
It's heavier than I thought, man. It's like giant size, man. And it's a little taller.
All right. You just kicked him out.
Huh?
Why'd you kick him out?
I didn't kick him out. He got up. Who is that?
Jay?
Jay?
Yeah, his name's Jay.
Another Jay?
Ironically, his name is Jay. Jay, don't let him kick you out. Don't let him kick you out. Don't let him kick you out. You can stay there.
Hey, Jay. If you and RJ were a doubles team, everybody would think y'all were brothers.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Very close.
Yeah. I mean, could they pass for brothers? If
Yeah.
Not look-alikes, but brothers.
Let's see. All right, the bar is filling up.
I mean,
this is
after
the final.
After a few minutes, people figure out you and Jonathan are brothers because of the mannerisms. You know?
Yeah, it's true. We got Mike and Alan sitting in the king seat. Teddy and Jeff coming from the elimination side. They got to win twice. Alan
Now, is this,
and Mike,
doubles
have to just win this one or win the next one.
This is the finals.
Are they on the loser bracket? So
They got to win twice. They just got to win one time. Correct.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Who got them out?
I think they won the first time they played. So, yeah, they knocked them out the first time, I believe. I think that's what happened. It was a close game the first time, so this should be a good one. Oh, I hit the wrong button. It's all right. I made it hit the replay button. I mashed the wrong one. Right down the middle. Oh. Two all here in the first game, in this final. This is the handicap BYP final. Usually Mike was hitting it longer. That one's a little bit shorter. He made it longer this time. There it is. Making it 3-2. And Teddy and Jeff are right back in it, 3-all in the first. Hits like the 2-dot, making it 4-3. One more point and they'll win the game. Move on to the second game on the left. Teddy looking to send in the meatball in game one. Hits it wide. Bounces around the goal. Mike collects it on the 2, looking to score from the 2. Allen call timeout. Jeff loses it. See if Ted can block Mike any better, but it hits off the back wall and in. Allen, Mike and Allen take the first game. The beatdown, Kevin. If you want to call it that. If not, I'm trying to go to Worlds. Just out of reach, ball reset. Definitely a crowd behind us. I should flip the camera so you can see. Oh! Oh! Oh, I was a little too late on that? No, I wasn't. It's 1-0 here in the second, with the Mike and Allen taking the first game. They're leading 1-0. What? I think that's like my shot. I don't think he did the bank on purpose, but it worked out. I think he was just trying to pass it, but it ended up banking because the pass was there as well. There's the pass. Nice pass. He's going to have to go longer or do the 2 dot. Yeah, that's what he hit, the 2 dot. It's 3-0 in the second, 2 more points. Mike and Allen will win, but not so fast. It's 3-1. On goal, kept out by Allen. Jeff with a turnover, but able to steal it right back. Gets back on the 3. He's going to call timeout this time.
He was open. He was open.
Hits the far side. Makes it 3-2. Rolling pull. Nope. Oh, he tried it. Good defense by Jeff. Calls their second timeout. Ted looking to tie the game. He can advance it past Allen's 5, which he does. Now I just need to go past Mike's defense, and he will be able to tie the game. But gets blocked off the table. Mike needs to hit the long. Yeah. I think if you go a little bit longer, he probably would have had it. But nice shot by Jeff. Ties the game, 3-all in the second. That same shot he's been nailing. Allen doing his best not to get stuffed. Just missed the goal. Went a little too short. It is now championship point. Championship point for Mike and Allen. But not so fast. It is Meatball's second game. Oh. For the win. Tries to go the 2 dot. Gets blocked. He may try to go long. Gets blocked again. Send it to game 3 if they can score. Oh, and it goes in, unfortunately. Yeah, I know. The angle ones are hard to get. when it comes at you like the angle, like this, even when they're passing, it comes the angle. I don't know why. I have a hard time judging those when it comes like that. Like, it could be slow, it could be fast. I couldn't get it if it comes at an angle like that. See? So, Mike and Ellen win the handicap BYP. They're going to head back to Tampa. Thanks for coming out, guys. As the bar is getting pretty packed. There's quite a bit of people in here.
get like 4 hours of it. That one I get for 8 hours. Number 7, 8 hours. Yeah, like I said, these are great for.
It's party time tonight. We have a good show out. This is Motor Mouth Ron. I'm back. First thing I thought of when I sat down is, yeah, the foosball crowd. You have to realize, you know, where you're at. It's the Lion's Den, man. It's I'm nobody. I'm bottom of the spectrum. I'm bottom of the food chain. But as I absorb this night and I take it all in, you know, when I step back and kind of look at everything through a broad, instead of a narrow perspective of everything, when you're sober and can kind of, you know, take everything in, what's happening here, is you have a smorgasbord of people and a smorgasbord of personalities. And as from a foosball perspective, when I look at, because I don't really know a lot of these people, but when I look at people that on the table and you see them one time, you know, say you saw him on a Wednesday night, and you think, oh, that guy's not that good. He's all right, you know, I could beat him, or, you know, he's nobody. And then you see him play another day, and you realize, man, that guy's really good, man. You know, I changed my view of, you know, and that's everybody here. You know, it's the same, the sun don't shine on the same dogs. You know, everybody has their day, if you will, and that's what's happening here. That's that foosball thing. It's, you know, if you don't bring it, you know, you're gonna get eat up. And earlier, Chris lost a match, and I was outside, but I walked in, and I didn't know what was going on, but they just walked off the table. I said, did y'all win the match? Did y'all get it? Did y'all get them? And he said, no, I'm kind of pissed off that I lost that game. And I walked away thinking, wow, you know, because I'm going to lose here in a minute or win. And no matter who you are in here on the foosball table, everybody gets their turn. Everybody takes their licks, if you will. I don't know how to put it, but yeah, that's the way foosball is, man. It's just because you won the other night, or just because you think, you know, that you're on top of the world, on top of the game, and can't be touched. What's the song I'm thinking of by Rat? Round and Round. You know, what goes around comes around. It's round and round. Yeah, eventually, and that's all sports. UFC, you know, I heard or I read somewhere the other day, it was, I hate to be that guy and use these terms, but scriptural wisdom, knowledge, higher thinking. I read somewhere, it's in the scripture, the verse, whatever you want to say, was the ideology, the wisdom, the thinking on it was not a crown doesn't endure for all generations. And you can apply that to foosball. A crown doesn't endure all generations. And just because you won one game doesn't mean you're going to win the next. And no matter who you are here, you could be the number one ranked player, and then you turn around and, you know, I'm kind of pissed off that I lost that game, you know, if I'm talking about me, because I'm a narcissistic person. I realize that now, that I when I play football, I think I can beat anybody. That's just the attitude that I go to the table with. I don't care how good they look or don't look. You know, I think I'm unbeatable when I want to play. And I get bitter about it when I lose, too. I hate losing. But tonight I'm not drinking once again, and I'm having a really good time. And that's what's cool about it, that just because, you know, you won a game, or you won the other night, or you won last year, doesn't mean you're going to win tonight. Anybody can step up to the table and slap, you know, 5 balls in so fast, make your head spin. Good shot. I'm thinking of that Caddyshack with a golf ball. He shot the golf ball. Remember, and it popped up and went and hit the dude in the butt. Yeah. A cue ball just popped off the pool table and it hit me right in the butt. It didn't know it, but it hit me right in the sweet spot. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of pissed off that I don't win my matches all the time. But hey, that's the way it goes, man. You got to bring it. I don't see how these guys, when I say these guys, you know, foosball players that are not just beginners that just started playing yesterday, I don't see how these guys stay with the edge, if I can use that word, how they, you know, they're sober in their right mind, how they can play with total energy, total focus, and just, you know, step it up a notch. I'm trying to do that, but I'll be honest with you, I am slap wore out. You know, I played the hardest I've ever played earlier. First match was against Chris, and you know, I was hood and swinging hood, and like I was working out, like I was doing deadlifts or crunches. You know, I was squats. It was a workout, and I was sweating. And I couldn't breathe, and I walked away, and I had to go outside and, you know, get the oxygen tank and cool down because it was that much of a sparring match, if you will. And now I don't have that gas. Even when I played a minute ago, I just don't have that. It's hard, but these guys do it day in, day out, man. Like I said, that's why they're pros. They know how to bring it, and they'll bring it all night, every game. I'm good for 2 or 3 games, and that's it, man. I'm done. All right, that's enough about I, me. So, you know, let's switch gears and let's not be that guy. You know, Toby Keith, I want to talk about me. I want to talk about I want to talk about number one, my, what I think, what I like. So let's talk about everybody else now. Who do we got? We got Daphne. And I can't see, I'm looking at the screen, and all I see is a table, so I really don't know who's even up. I like this open mic thing. And Jimmy Love, let's give props and let's give credit where credit's due. You know, I've been amazed since I've been coming out that he comes and sets this whole gig up and he does this whole broadcast thing. If there's only 2 people here, he's here. If there's 100 people here, you know, he does it day in, day out, no matter who's here or who's not here. And I like that. I respect that, you know. I've always been a person that never liked groupies, and I don't like people that are on bandwagons. And I'm that guy. If I had to do the work with all this, and you text me or called me on my way and say, hey, there's only 4 people here, I'd be like, you know what? I'm not going up there to set up all this just to stay up half the night and do this thing right here. But I've noticed he does it. And so I want to give credit out. Jimmy Love, good job, man. That you come, you know, rain, shine. You know, like my mom was a sleet, cold, what do you say? Hail or high water. Jimmy's here and he sets this thing up, and I think they do a wonderful job. I'm really impressed with it. When I came the other night, because I don't know anybody, man, I haven't been coming, but one of those guys that comes regularly, he said, this is the least stressful thing I do, you know. So these guys some of these people have careers, you know, and they work and they have, this is their social outing. This is what we do to get away from the thing that we're normally doing. So I see that. Steve, we're in the presence of Steve again. Steve just walked up. Well, Steve, what's your last name?
Chase.
What is it?
Chase.
Chase. Steve Chase is here. He's still on the cloud. He's still enjoying the moment, which is tell him, Steve, the Illinois State Championship. I can't hardly say it. That's a big title. Go ahead. Yeah, your turn. He's the Illinois State Championship right now, right? And how long is that title going to last for? Till next year, till they have it again? So basically, you're king of the hill right now, or like a Mike Tyson. You're the heavyweight, you know, title championship of the world. Really, right? That's kind of what we were saying earlier, right? You're trying to he was trying to express to me earlier, and I'm trying to feel that vibe, and so I see that now. Yeah, he's got the title right now.
I got the work cut out for me now in the next match. I got to face Chris.
Oh, you got to face Chris? Well,
face Chris again.
Right, yeah, he's definitely top of the echelon there. And my thoughts, what I'm trying to train my mind is, remember I told you earlier, you're really just playing yellow and black. If you can see it that way, and not see it as Chris or Keith or me or anybody, and just see it as yellow and black, you know, it might relieve you some of the pressure. Because anybody can win this game, you know that it is that kind of game that anybody can win at any moment, no matter how worse or how good you are.
We need some good favorable bounces. That's what we need.
Yes, for sure. Good words. That's the way to put it. It is an enjoyable game from that perspective. That I kind of hated that angle of the game when you see that people can just hack you in or slap you in, and you practice all week and you perfected a series or a game, you know, or a style, if you will, and then all of a sudden you're just nobody can just crap in a few, and then you find yourself down and losing a match. You know what I mean? I used to hate that angle, but now I respect that. That's what's beautiful about it. Anybody can win. Anybody can win at any time. Some of my best games that I've ever played, and I'd say just barroom stuff, is I was doing shots one time, and I just slammed like 4 or 5 shots in real quick out of the back. You know, game's over. But I had to play like, you know, somebody raped my mother, and I get that terminology. That's what Armando Herrera said that to me one time. He said, so-and-so's playing like somebody raped his mother. You know, I thought, wow, why would you say something like that? But that's the truth about it, man. You got to play, you know, with that energy and that caliber. You got to bite nails and play, or you just, you know, go down. So I don't have the energy to play that. That takes a lot. I used to play like that, but I was drinking to do that, and I'm only good for one game, and that's it. Guys like yourself, y'all play every day, all day, and I don't want to give y'all much respect and props, because I respect that you can do that and keep the edge, you know, without doing drugs or drinking, if I can, you know, use that language again. You know? Back in the 70s, you hear that thing that a lot of those guys, and maybe the ghosts, that they're on substances, you know, might be steroids or whatever they're doing, creatine, energy bar, beach wet. Somebody's, you know, a lot of the guys don't tell you, but I'm sure it happens that they're on something to amp it up. But to be totally sober and play, you know, with that energy, says a lot. All right, who we got here? Yeah, we got Daphne and Larry. See what's going on here.
That was a good bank shot. That was a really nice bank shot. Tried the same thing, same bank shot.
Who did that? Daphne shoots some really good banks. I'm impressed with that bank stuff.
The screen.
that kind of play right there will wear you out as a goalie, you know, because it's just that slow, methodical, go around the table a bunch of times. And when I play back, it just wears me out because I'm like, you know, you got to pay attention, high strain, high stress. And when it's a long ball, it takes a toll on you. Is that a timeout or official or what's that?
It's just clearing. It's a re-clearing because there's debris on the table.
You know, if I was liquored up, I would, you know, raise hell right there, you know, about that kind of stuff. You know, if I needed to get an edge. Chicago, how long ago was that you just got back off that? When did you win that? Recently? Like how recent? Like last week or last month? Or?
In May, early May.
In May? So yeah, that's recent.
Wait a minute.
I mean, spring, summer. I mean, we're in you know, dead summer right now, so that's
the
recent.
last tournament.
Yeah, that's recent. It's not like, you know, 9 months ago or last year or whatever. That's
a few weeks ago.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, it's recent. So I have such a pride ego complex sometimes. If I had if I won Florida State or any state or Texas State, or I would be, you know, I see how you feel. I would be walking around like, hey, you better recognize, you know, if you will. Watch this stuff, and a lot of guys are doing it. I see on YouTube because they do that same setup she does, and they bank it. And it's really unstoppable if they can hit it every time, you know, execute it. They can score 3 or 4 in a row. You do it. You know, I've seen guys make 3 or 4 in a row doing that. Not maybe in a row, but, you know, 3 out of 5.
Well, if you know what you're doing as far as defense, it's not that easy.
Right. The split. I saw a video on how to defend that. You just split the ball, and the other guy covers straight.
You cover one wall, and then with the 3-man, you cover the other bank. Then you force them to go middle.
I've seen from everybody doing it though, it still works. Even if you like that, if you cram it straight, a lot of times it's going in for some reason. You know, they set it up like they're gonna bank it, and then they just wham it straight. You know.
Well, you got to get past the 5-man straight.
I think it's a study of the position of the men. They know the sweet spot where it runs out, and they set it up like it's a straight, but it's not a straight. It's always over just a little bit.
Yeah, the best thing to do is pass or shoot from that setup. But you also can do pushes and pull shots and stuff like that off of that.
Right, there's a lot of options off of that.
There's different options. That's what I do. Is I try to shoot a bank shot. If the bank shot's there, look for the straight. If the straight's not there, I try to do a push or a pull.
Right.
Or a pass.
Train myself how to play the same, whether it's pickup or whether it's a match. Because I just played pickup over there and I was enjoying it and I was playing really good. But when I go to the table in this tournament or for money thing, it just totally makes me be a total different character. And I don't play well like that. I got to transition from being that guy, if you will. It's warm in here, huh? See, that's hard to stop. We think that's a cheesy shot, but that's hard to block. Right down the gut. say about it. All right, this is Ron Cox. Bees, I'm out. You gotta call it straight ahead of time.
We can get a little commentary going for this game. I actually don't know our forward on the left-hand side's name.
He's from Orlando. We'll say Jay.
He looks like Jay a little bit. Kind of plays like Jay. Might be a Jay.
Oh, wow. Disney slowly scores on himself.
Right-hand side, we have Disney.
That was not ideal.
In defense, Daphne in offense. Left-hand side, we have Larry back of house. And we want to say Jay as a forward.
So Daphne is a decent 5. Her 3 is...
I'm going to find out his name. I can't because the screen is pulled down at the bottom. That was a good pass by Daphne, but... Ooh. Push kick. Something that Alex needs to learn. Give you more options.
We won.
Yeah. That one. All right, let's see what Disney does out of the back here.
Oh. Try to gently pass it to the other team.
Wow. Fast 5-bar.
Jimmy Love lost. That was hilarious.
Did he?
Well, he had to play my brother.
He had to play with him?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Against me and Eric.
You guys beat him? What was the score?
Meatball.
Oh, that makes sense.
I think the goalies went 0 for however many goals got scored.
I had a really good feeling this guy was going to win, but he is, I think, 6 or 7 and 1. Guy on the bottom is 11 and 1. But I didn't feel good about betting on it because I was like, both pretty fucking solid. Also, it's been pretty back and forth too in my.
Don't look like it from here.
My favor, where I wouldn't have.
Oh,
yeah, it doesn't right now, but this dude is like future star for sure.
He just let him up. He's like, come on up. He straight up just let him up. I've not seen that.
All right, now I can see his name. Hold on one second. It is Jay. It's spelled on the computer program as J-A-Y, but
You say G-A-Y?
J-A-Y. That took way too long to register. What's up, bud? A little UFC stream.
I need yellow.
It's a legal
You what?
stream.
I need yellow.
Why? Really? I would have told you not to do that.
I'm not gonna listen to you. $2
Just
for
wait.
130.
Oh yeah. I think Black's gonna win. So far.
So far.
So far, I think. It's been pretty in between. Disney looking at his angles. Lands on Daphne. No, I didn't bet on this one. I just told Alex. So
It's like never bet on black.
So, black shorts is 6 and 1. Yellow shorts is, I think, 11 and 1. So he probably was the betting favorite if I had to guess.
Yeah, it was minus 180. That's all I did.
But Talbot, black shorts, has been like this guy that I feel like the UFC is pushing. He's been just a fucking terror in the UFC. What's the end of the round? That's good news for you. Tracy Cortez won. I bet on this guy just independently because Nico Price is like a total can. You know what I mean? Yeah, like they don't give a guy that's undefeated like that guy a person that's known for getting knocked out or TKO. It's like
it's money, man.
Yeah,
it's all about money.
Well, he's more marketable too, so it's like like take the fucking bullshit fight.
Right.
And then on the same end, like they sit down with the bullshit fighter and you're like, we think you're the guy that can knock him out. Or something.
They give
so
him,
they
give
take
him
the
high
fight.
hopes.
Yeah. I think it's round 3, might be round 2. This is gonna decide it though. This is pretty fantastic. No, just 3. Only championship bouts go 5.
They're saying yellow shirts plus 550.
Really?
Yeah, but you get all these shades. Like that.
Good block from Disney.
It was a good block.
Yellow might have said as well. Damn, that was a good takedown.
Their odds are gonna change real quick.
Yeah.
So it's like.
I don't know though. I think that's my fuck up your whole parlay, to be honest. If it goes to decision, which I think it's going to.
Don't they go 4 rounds? Not 3.
Disney fumbles it like a Special Olympian on a windy day.
For the game?
Yes. Game ball. Close up.
Yep. Good call, Alex. That's exactly where we went.
It was there.
It was.
Hey, Daphne! What's that? I couldn't hear you.
I found this in my phone.
Like I said, it could change.
Oh, no, I found one too.
I wonder if he's about to get
It was
robbed.
right in the. Yeah.
Minus 5 pounds.
I guess with lights, it's weird to touch.
Beat the shit out of it.
Very patient.
What?
You're very patient.
I don't always feel like that's true, but okay.
Derek, you'll tell me when the fight is on? Okay.
Yeah, we'll watch it tonight. So he's been blowing me up.
Who's he
Who?
with tonight?
Anna.
Who has?
Say that in front of the mic.
Who? You say Will? I said big. Stop. They're gonna walk away. We lost 2.
Is our announcing so bad that people are leaving?
Yeah.
So I was thinking about
We
that
lost
the other
literally
day.
50% of our audience.
Derek. I was thinking about that the other day, and when you made a comment about, oh, like this is what works better, and I got more viewers. You had said that about 20 minutes after I had played, my tits were out. So.
That also helps.
Huh?
That also helps.
Yeah. I remember looking at the camera because it was delayed, and I was like, oh yeah. This is good.
Yeah, do that more often. Me and Alex can't bring viewership via tits.
Yeah, nobody wants to see my tits. They're
No.
old and sad.
Yeah,
If
they're
you
awful.
see my tits, they're awful.
I've seen them. They're gross. They haunt me in my dreams.
They're like a 3 out of 5.
It's 4 rounds.
No, it's 3.
Well, then why does it say starting soon?
What do you mean? It's just delayed. That's it. For sure. If it's championship bouts are 5 rounds, everything else is 3. Unless it's like a fight night and it's when they're the main card, then they'll go 5 rounds. But it's definitely a 3-round fight. That's it. But this was pretty decisive. I don't know.
Baby, who am I playing next?
Look at that. Busy boy. I think we did a good job I'm taking them down. That's lame. We'll see.
You're with Steve against Heidi and Kristen.
Cool.
We'll put $8 on the last like.
Moicano. Go Moicano. I found this. Over Darius, 100%. It's so fucking hard. Pantoja, 100%. Tapiria, if you have to pick, yeah.
Cheryl did a great job against this stuff.
$8? That's fair. Honestly, I think you might win. Swear to God.
I mean, it's a no sweat bet.
The van one is tough.
Well, we'll see what happens here. Vegas hasn't even. They'll know before that.
Oh wait, it's
They just restarted.
This means take a bite out. Take a bite out.
Me?
sorry, bud. I kind of told you a little, way too late, but I feel like.
Can I have the rest?
Also, like if it's the poster challenge for the UFC and it goes to decision, they're gonna go that guy.
Yeah, I just threw this shit in there because it was like pre-made shit.
I have a couple of those going too that are just like made because
You never know. It's $1 to
the main and the co-main are made.
It's just them to win like the first 2 rounds. They don't have to win it. They don't have to win at all.
Fucking A, I think you might. I genuinely think you're gonna win. But like, look. Hold on. What were your picks? Moicano is absolutely the favorite now, but in my eyes, just knowing what I know. And then
What's going on?
Fucking he's so good. And Pantoja is whoop ass. What if they win round 1?
That's that wins.
Yes.
1 or 2.
All right.
That still wins my bet, so that's $100.
I genuinely think you might win that.
And $1. So he just like, especially when he's going to do like do your research, and I was like, dude, don't even tell me how to bet because I won $4.
Oh, that's funny. No, it's laughing. I'm like, oh.
I have some money on you is Moicano. I have Moicano winning the next fight. That's it.
Yeah,
Also,
no,
it's gonna take a while to come up.
Well, UFC always takes a while.
What's going on?
Let me go this way where the camera is. I am debating on going back to
Oh shit.
Hey, Josh.
Should. Really? Oh, really?
And they fucking charged me on the ass. Dude, I spent $180.
Damn. Mine's like 40.
Well, the thing is the reason why I had it is because I worked for AT&T. Shit was only like $50.
Oh, what's going on?
$180. And also Verizon has a deal to where I can trade it in a device and get a new plan through them. Bring this in
all out.
He's going to need to. Yeah, it does.
It's hoping like one more, I could get one more and then just
Oh boy. Jimmy Love on the 3. Dynamite. And boom goes the dynamite, Alex.
And boom goes the dynamite.
And boom goes the dynamite.
Daphne's 5 is so good, and her 3 is just not getting it done against Eric.
No? Rory swinging for the fences here. Eric out of the back. He's got a few options. Rory picks it up.
I would swap Rory and Daphne.
I probably would too. Daphne gets stopped there by Jimmy.
Great 5-bar defense by
Stops
Daphne.
Jimmy. Oh man. Jimmy is all over it. So fast. Nice shot from Rory. 2-3. This is a straight up race to 8 tournament if you're just now joining us. There's no handicap. We have a lot of different degrees of players here tonight too, so.
Oh, terrible.
Jimmy Love, 3-bar action. Oh my goodness, so fast. Push kick out of the front pin.
Oh yeah.
That was worth my remark.
Oh yeah. Like the Kool-Aid Man.
Oh my gosh. Daphne's pass almost
Daphne
goes.
almost snuck that shit in. Eric, nice pass to Daphne for some reason.
Daphne on the 3.
Right in Eric's guy.
Waiting on the dink. Nope. Waiting on the dink. On that side. Still tried it. I think
I would swap them up.
Yeah, they forget. Academy players are ready for the dink. Probably more so than pro players. See it all the time.
Jesus, Jimmy.
You're all are welcome.
Set up a natural pull or push, Daff. Push kick, doesn't
Eric is
go.
all over her.
All over. Go, Rory, go, Rory. I agree.
Go, Wiper, go, Wiper, go. Go, Wiper, go. What the fuck is that? Why?
Yeah, oh shit. Eric, a little bit of a miscalculation there. Hands it to Daphne. She's gonna try and split him here.
It's Rory.
Oh, this is Rory.
He's got manly hands.
Yeah, Daphne's hands sometimes get
Somewhat
hairy and,
manly.
and veiny.
Very veiny, less hairy. Oh, Jimmy.
Funky pull kick, hits some stuff, goes in.
Splits it.
Shit was good. Daphne out of the back. She's got a lot of options if she takes her time.
Some of them will be good. Oh!
I was going to say, Jimmy Love he's looking calculated right now, though.
He knows her bank series very well.
Does he?
So he's looking for it, yeah. She just sprayed it into the corner.
I think it was a pass attempt.
Like a goddamn lemur that with the zookeeper's not paying attention, you know what I mean?
Yeah. That's, Alex, yeah.
The monkey's masturbating in this.
Yeah.
Yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? There it goes. Not the cleanest of shots, off about 3 men.
Daphne with a very funky shot, hits the back of the goal, brings us to 3-6.
Jimmy getting a little frustrated, takes a stupidly aggressive shot.
Did he?
Yeah.
Well, was it stupid if he ends up with possession on his 3? Oh my goodness.
He tried to fumble it away and didn't. Jimmy, for some reason, wants the score to be closer than it is.
Push kick doesn't go. Oh my gosh, that was a close shot.
Good job by Eric to grab that. He just needs to clear down the line.
Right down the pipe. Yeah. Come on, Daph.
Let's make a game out of it, girl. Oh.
Good possession from Rory.
Lucky for the team on the right.
Nice
and
shot
sprays
from
it
Rory.
into the corner. Not a particularly deep shot, but it's sprayed right in the corner.
Yeah, no, he cut it really well. Go, Rory, go.
Jimmy rushing it with an opportunity to make, Jimmy fumbles it like a Special Olympian dropping the baton.
Daphne waiting on that bank.
The bank was there and Jimmy took it away.
Wow, nice pickup from Rory here. Bringing us to an almost tied game if he scores this. And he does. Man alive, what a shot.
6-5. It's a contest now.
Oh yeah, we got a game.
Wall.
Yeah, 100%. Oh, maybe not. We're both wrong.
Jimmy fucked that up.
I
Wall was the play.
I would have agreed that that's where he was going. What do we know? We're just sitting
Apparently
on the sidelines.
Because the lane didn't work.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe he should have shot our pass. All right, Daph. Time to square it up, maybe.
Inside bank.
Man, Jimmy is looking alive, though, on defense. Holy shit. Not making it easy.
This is where you really grow hair in your testicles.
Yeah, that's what they say.
I mean, Daphne's hairy testicles are well known on tour.
No ass. $120 of you. Hey, I want 60. Sure, whatever.
Wow, some chaos to get to Rory's 3-bar. And scoots that one
And
in to
we're all
make it
square
a
at
tied
6
game.
of these.
Also, Alex, does that 3 or 4 unanswered points?
4 unanswered points.
4 unanswered points.
What
Jimmy
neurotic
Love, very
game.
nice 3-bar. Pass. Another block from Daphne.
Jimmy pulls the oh! Daphne had it, just missed it a little bit. And Daphne craps one in. Craps it in.
Alright, I got yellow shirt by there. You want him to win too.
Yeah. Jimmy's going to do some voodoo out of the back, tie it up, and then we'll have meatball for the game.
Oh God, Jimmy out of the back is scary. Very scary.
They say never go full retard, Derek.
And?
Jimmy's going to go full retard.
Oh, wow. Jimmy has a
His shots
lot
about
of threats.
Stuff of legends.
Oh my goodness.
Oh. Eric.
Eric up front.
Hangs onto it.
Pull shot doesn't go. Keeps possession. Oh, so close.
And that's game. Good game. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Straight. Straight. To win the game.
No, it's all square.
Oh.
Meatball.
Sorry.
Yeah. Hit the meatball level.
I am so sorry. I was wrong on the score. Classic Rory to take it home. Great game. Go Rory, go Rory. That was the theme of this game. Good comment. He's sick, dude. There's no way he moves this. Like, for real. This guy's not bad by any means, but, like, once he started fighting, like, the, like, top-tier guys, like, he just wasn't adding up. And also, yellow shorts isn't all that. But, like, he's on a tear right now, where, like, I really don't think he's going to lose this. I have a $2 bet for $190 if Pantoja wins round 1 and Oliveira wins round 1, which Oliveira probably won't win. I think I have the same name. Yeah, he's like $2 for $198 or something. Whoa, he just rocked him.
Yeah, no, I only threw $1. Fuck it, that's not shit.
Worth a shot. Look at that BJJ, baby. Damn. They're both black belts, actually. But he's Brazilian. It's Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, Alex. Oh, he's fucking shit up now.
This short's starting to look like he doesn't know where the fuck he's at.
There you go. I think you're gonna win that one. I really do. If he doesn't win round 2, though, you lose.
I don't know how like he's not losing round 2.
Genuinely going forward, you should minorly consult. Because, like, for real, last week I won $80. I kind of know it. But also, if it's a fight that I don't know, I'll tell you, like, what I know.
Oh yeah, you went from.
There you go.
Rock's good with that knee though.
Words?
She said she wants to go to
You
Nightlights.
got one guy balding and one guy with gray hair.
What did you say?
She said she wants to go to Nightlights.
Coming out high.
Let my feet hurt. There's no seat.
Oh, well,
You're an invalid. You need to sit down. Sit down.
Oh, shit. This isn't good for your round.
it's only the beginning of it.
Yeah, again, though, he's a BJJ black belt, yellow shorts. So he's probably going to get out of this really soon. I think blue shorts is also a BJJ black belt, though. Like I said. The Twitter comments just said Marcano won the first round, like almost guaranteed.
I think. Oh my god.
No.
Why don't you just like throw your weight in the back and see what
That's a move.
That's what I would do. I'd be like, let's see. Bam!
Yeah. Michael Chandler. He's done it like 100 times.
Seems to be fighting for his life though.
So this used to happen with my old phone, and it would stop like that for a full minute.
I remember.
Now when it does it, kind of back to the action pretty quick.
I don't think Blue Shorts knows what he's doing.
No, he does, dude. He does. It's just jujitsu, high level.
It looks kind of gay.
Bag of rubbers on the board.
Break his arm.
I think we have our next match.
Punch him in the ribs.
Tom
and Radar.
Tom and Radar, left-hand side. Tom's going to be our offensive guy. Right-hand side, we have Chris Carson playing forward. Brian Pickett playing back.
Brian Pickett taking it up the rear again.
Classic Brian Pickett.
This needs to get said on air. This is a Monday Night Boys matchup.
Yeah?
Tom and Radar play together all the time. Last time Chris and Brian played together, they got beat 5-2, 5-1 in the final. This is a good match for Radar and Tom to pick this up.
You get in here.
No. I absolutely have no say.
Tell us about your feelings, Keith.
It was good color commentary. Just wanted to add that.
All right.
Chris on the
This is a
3.
good matchup. It's not.
I forgot Chris Carson was up there for a second. I'm just watching that 3-bar. I'm like, Jesus Christ, who is that? He's
Chris
Jason
goddamn
Bourne.
Carson.
Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. That is Chris Carson. Whoa, funky shot from Brian Pickett.
It's Pickett, yeah. He'll do some funky shit out of the back. And it works roughly 40% of the time.
He will. Sometimes he has to, sometimes he has to hack at it a few times. Brian Pickett, a lot of back and forth.
Pull side. It was there. He missed it.
Yeah, he went push.
He was wrong. Oh, he good.
Sling attempt. Pull kick. No
Chris getting
dice.
a little short-sighted and cranky.
Radar just doing a good job of keeping it out.
Chris just mixed.
That one was a miss. Do you hear that? You're up with him?
I want to listen.
Why are you being so rude?
Radar scores on himself for reasons.
Not a good round two.
It's 1 goal each team, but they both scored for Chris and Brian.
Yeah. But this is a really dominant round in UFC where like they're just.
But I'm thinking like whatever outcome comes, it's like if he wins, even if he won round 1 and loses round 2, but he wins round 3, he's still.
He's only got 7 seconds to. He's fine.
Ooh.
I don't like this either because I thought on the same guy. Many things I wish I didn't
Never do.
I continue.
Oh, God. And the reason. Is this Hoobastank?
Wow, yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The best band of all time.
You know what I heard?
What'd you hear?
Hoobastank. It's a great band.
Yeah, everyone knows that.
How good is Hoobastank? If I had a girlfriend, I would text her.
About 30 times.
How good is
last night.
Hoobastank?
I don't understand the way that
Who is it?
So they're already going to the third round, and like Vegas hasn't like taken it out.
Chris Carson, point number 4.
Pull side, you bitch. There it is.
Oh.
I'm gonna go read. You're gonna get me when the fight's on?
I'm up.
All right, we got Radar moving up front. He's got some tricky stuff up here. And there it is. There's some tricky stuff, Brian Pickett. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. High lane goes for Chris. Really nice pass. Full side goes all the way for Chris. 5-2. Oh man. Radar mistake. Ends up on 2 bar. But Tom gets it down there. Way more decisive than I thought it was going to be. It's good defense for our guy. Wow, what a pass, Brian Pickett. Nice shot from Chris Carson. 6'2".
What is going on
I think he's gonna lose. I'm pissed about it. We're back up.
Fucking knock his ass out.
His face is fucked up, which is good. 'Cause, visible damage is one of the number one criteria. Look at his face.
Who keeps on playing golf?
Another shot. Brings us to game point for our team on the right-hand side. Ring controls the other one, so like with him pushing the force, he gets still very well.
Right.
To be fair, I've been looking at both. I don't know.
It's all good. We'll find out.
He's got 20 seconds to seal the deal there. That's gonna be game. Yeah, he's got contacts face and shit. I think we probably won.
I mean, Vegas doesn't even know. Let's see. What's up?
That dude's still fighting?
Yeah.
Serious? The one that you bet on?
Yeah, I think so. Depends on when you talk to me, but yeah.
The one that was the 6-0.
No.
That you, yeah.
No.
I
That guy
was about
won.
to say, like,
That guy won.
goddamn.
This is a different guy, but I also bet on this guy.
Yeah, if they
So
were
did
still fighting,
so did Josh, but we're waiting for it to go to decision because they went all 3 rounds.
fuck being in that crowd. Too short to be in that stuff. I'd have to wear stilts.
Please. This was double my money.
Oh yeah.
If Yellow Shorts won. I only bet $15, but I was like pretty fucking confident in it. Here we go.
What? Okay. Fuck off. Fuck me. Why do I have an extra beer?
Look, yeah, it's still up as a live bet.
It's usually what happens though.
Bro, I am shocked.
Fuck yeah.
I subjectively, because again, I was watching, I don't know, 40% of the time, but like,
They're saying this is well. I got an $8 bonus bag, so well, throw it on. Yeah. Well, it's First Coast Foosball.
I don't know if I'd recognize him in passing. I might, but I've only seen him, I think, one time. This dude's fucking scary. The guy who your boy's fighting. This one I didn't bet on because it's divisive.
A third on this. There you go.
I don't think he's gonna win by decision. I might though. They're flyweights. They don't really get knocked out. You know, like literally, like they get rocked and they'll be like, they're like immediately back away.
Is the mic down?
Yeah. What do you got to say, Dana?
Nothing.
Oh, there you heard it here. Dana Markham has nothing to say. I don't think we're live. I guess we are live. That was very fast from wrapping up to playing. Left-hand side, we have Jimmy Love in front, Disney in goal. Brian Pickett just scored out of the back on the right-hand side. We have Jeff in front. So you bet on this guy? I think he's 8-0, and he's fucking sick. And like every single time they've asked him to sign up for another fight, another shot from Pickett. Every single time they've asked him to sign up for a fight, it's like a month after his last fight. He's like, yep, and then he fucking knocks people out.
Hopefully it's by decision.
Jimmy Love swinging for the fences. Jeff, I've really only seen play back tonight, but he's got a lot of threats in the front. Man alive, there you go. Perfect timing with what I said. Nice pull kick. Or pull shot, sorry. Little back and forth, ends up on Disney's 3-man. Oh no, sorry, that's Jimmy Love now. I didn't see the switch. Jimmy Love shooting out of the 3-bar like a demon. Yeah, to be clear too, I want him to win. I think he's sick, but the guy he's fighting is an animal.
That's why I think it's
Nice shot from Jeff again. Yeah. Also, after this, it's just co-main main.
Since there's 2 more fights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I will tell you, this one, wow, Brian Pickett again, far side bank. This one and the next one probably will go the distance because they're flyweights, and again, they just don't get knocked out.
Well, that's why it's
Jeff, hard stop on Disney's 5-bar.
it's like submission and KO, TKO.
Yeah. Oh my God, Jimmy Love.
Battle of the goalies.
Did that go in?
No, it went over.
Okay. I blinked and I missed it. Although he got blocked both times, like hitting it off the table and then knowing that Jimmy Love is taking it, scary, scary moment. He's got so many options out of the back. And we're going to see one of them right now. My God. Lifted that man and shot straight out of the 3-bar. Brian Pickett, he's got nothing to say. Shook his head. I don't know. Looked right back at us. I don't blame him. Is anyone really expecting that? Oh man. Same setup. Hit the bank. Tries to hit the other side. Jimmy, whenever oh my God, what a pass from Brian Pickett. Jimmy, whenever you watch this back, I like that. I like that a lot, that setup. It's very deceiving on camera too. You're kind of hidden behind your 2-rod. Probably not. Same exact pass. Money.
Yeah.
I don't know what he was doing when he was better on, but if he's swinging, like, yeah.
Like spinning.
Yeah.
Just watch this 3-man.
Damn, Jeff. Nice shot. 6-1. Also for flyweight, this dude has some fucking knockout power. Which I think you bet on him. Which isn't a bad bet by any means. This one's just kind of in the middle. No. Oh, okay. He's arguably the better fighter. We'll see. Blackshirt's is undefeated though. But he hasn't fought someone of this caliber ever. Pickett looking for that same pass route. It's not your boy, but Black Shorts is sick.
Oh my God.
Another point for our team on the right. Really?
Fucking embarrassing.
1 point to go for our team on the right, and this might be it, knowing how Jeff's been shooting. And that is it. Jimmy kind of stood still there, bud. I don't think he was ready for him to shoot right then. But again, this is the first time I've seen Jeff play up front tonight, and that was phenomenal. Jimmy is not an easy goal to shoot on. We're gonna have another match here for you guys in just a second. Every time Black hits him, it's fucking devastating. Like, he just rocked his ass right when I was like, oh.
It's the first round, so.
True. But they also weigh $125, so they're like, they can go all day, every day.
I don't know why Colin thinks that I weigh fucking 120 pounds.
What do you weigh, 150?
About 160. It's like, it's the height.
Huh?
It's the height.
The height?
Yeah.
Yeah. You are skinny, though.
Don't worry. I hit hard.
Well, you're also not like pin thin for your height bracket. Like, that's like normal.
But
like. That's crazy, right? Literally a skinny moment.
yeah. Is he here? Why? He's kind of a bitch.
It's always interesting to see who's clearing someone, because the guy right here, froze, perfect. That guy is also a UFC fighter. So where like, and he's also a pretty damn good one too, where it's like, oh, that's interesting.
It's funny is I've made some defensemen fucking cry before.
Yeah.
Hockey.
Yeah. Where's the boy?
So, like where we normally hang out, and that's where
Sitting right over there.
He's got his ear pierced.
Like recently?
I don't know. Well, I haven't seen him in like months. Because Allie told him like I don't want you.
I just want to see if I recognize.
Still over there?
Yeah. He's also gained like probably 10 to 15 pounds since all this shit happened. It's par for the course. All right. Next matchup, we have Dana Dana. Damn it, I can't think of Dana's last name. We have Dana in the front on the left. We have Heidi as defensive. No. Honestly, I did rewatch Breaking Bad, and I'm like, I'm thinking of that.
UFC?
Yeah. Walter White, and then I'm thinking of, UFC, because we're watching it right now in the booth. Left-hand side, Dana in forward. That's going to bother me. Heidi as his defensive. Then we have Eric on the right-hand side playing forward, and Alona playing defense.
This is my glass finally fell out.
So you guys like jabbing the fuck out of him, but he keeps getting these like big punches through him.
What I've been really paying attention to is just the odds of changing Vegas. Because then, I mean, say like how that has been down to 125 instead of 130.
Yeah.
So. See? Got one up to one plus 160. Who poured me another fucking beer is what I want to do.
Well, also when you have a guy like him, where he's like down to fight all the time.
Right.
He fought 3 months ago. He was like, yeah, I'll take on this guy. This guy, who he's fighting, white shorts, like fought for a title like 6 months ago. Like he's like real fucking deal.
Right.
To where it's like that's not one that you want to willy-nilly sign up for the fight. And
right.
Hopefully that you get like a bonus because it's a good fight. Like you want to win it. Because it'll put you into title contention. Like he's just like, yeah, I'm down. Which I respect, but also it's like sometimes you gotta take your time.
You gotta sit back.
Probably rocks him in a second or something.
That's why I'm glad.
All right, Eric Gardella. What are you gonna do to Heidi? Gotta go long, bud. Gotta go long. Heidi, good advance to Dana. Dana, one of the most dangerous men on the table tonight regardless. But yeah, obviously slices that pull shot. Good block, Alona. Dana said it too. Cool. Solid delivery from Heidi to Dana. Look at the snake shot this time. And smacks right back into his own goal, unfortunately.
Ooh.
They're only showing his highlights. That's a good sign. All right, Alona, need something funky out of the back right now. That was funky. See if Eric can move it from his 5 to his 3. Against Dana, that's a tough ask. I think most people here tonight would struggle. Very nice pull shot from Dana. Not surprised. It's kind of his bread and butter. So he's probably one of the best pull shooters here. Good snag from Eric.
But I was like, she's like, let me know.
Another shot from Dana brings us to 4-1.
I was like, one thing, if he acted upright and you kick his ass, I wouldn't even have to. That's happening.
Yeah.
It's a fucking slugfest, dude. I actually feel like I've missed watching one of like the best fights of a long time. Come on, Eric. Or Alona, I guess, in the front. That was close.
It's so loud over there for no reason. Like, there's not that many people. It's like 3 people screaming. What a matchup.
Huh? Yeah.
What a Damn, I really should play.
Yeah. Me too. Dana.
You know the problem though?
Nasty
is we would
pull
be middle of the
shot
pack,
again.
So we would be playing people like Dana and Teddy
Yeah.
and Chris, like, and just getting wrecked.
True. And again, Dana's on a tear. One more for the game.
One of my favorite people in the world right over here. Can we get a fucking push over here?
Wow.
Surprised that didn't drop.
Me too. Alona gets possession back,
Wow, that's good.
and she passes it directly back to Dana's 3-bar. This is for all the marbles.
This fight over here is sloppy.
It's been fucking wild. I'm actually pissed I've been looking at this for a time.
One of them dropped his knee and got back up. Like,
Who?
weird. I think it was Black Shorts.
Damn it.
Like, they're both taking hits.
Good thing it was by decision.
Heads
I think you'll win though.
But it has to be white shorts to win.
My personal opinion, I wanted Van to win the black shorts, but I didn't bet on this one.
Well, it doesn't help with that.
Dude, that fucking elbow at the end, that's a fight of the night bonus guaranteed.
We gotta hit a button.
That's it, right? They're done.
Yeah.
Okay.
Meatball.
Now it's co-main event and then main event.
Is that Hayford?
Meatball.
Dana White, don't find
What's
me.
the meatball for?
But it's high gain, it's next one.
Well, I should have done that earlier. I don't know what these buttons mean, Jimmy. I don't know what these buttons mean.
All these are sounds. Yeah, these are these are the start scene. Phone cam is not set up. Booth cam is right here. And then this is a replay. You can make Sam come over here. Watch this.
So these ones
are just volume.
Okay. So like when games being press that.
Good son.
Here's a decision. Was it saying him?
I think your guy's gonna win, yeah. Split decision. He definitely won the first one. That's why he's pounding his chest. Oh shit.
Yeah, no.
Honestly, that's surprising from what I thought.
It's fine. It's just money.
said he was going to be up there. He's a liar. Eddie's working.
About to play the semifinals and the finals. What's that? You got to take a number 2? You said you got to take a number 2? Let's see what the teams are going to be. I'm not sure it's the top 8. So let's look at the chart. This is going to be Teddy, Jay, Dana, Chris, Brian, Jeff, Francis, and Rory. Not sure how they're going to do the teams. It's just kind of random. But it's probably going to be a pretty good semifinal and final. Just single elimination. Oh, wait. Dana, what are the teams? Let me go figure out the teams real quick. Hold on. Oh, it's drawn up in the chart already. All right. So it's going to be Jeff and Jay versus Brian and Francis. Well, and then Teddy and Rory, Dana and Chris. That will be a really good match. Unfortunately, Brian and Francis are kind of play both defenders, and I don't know how they're going to fare there. And Chris moved the table, so now I got to fix the camera. No, I didn't fix it, but it's fine. All right, that should work. This will be a pretty good one.
This is the semifinals.
Two out of 3. Teddy starts with the ball. You got Teddy up front, Rory in the back on the left, Chris up front, Dana back on the right. Teddy with the first point scored. Right down the middle, 1-all. Two, 1. Chris with the turnover. (3-1) here in the first game. Teddy tried that one too many times. Chris is onto it. He's able to block it. (3-2). Got Dana up front now. Dana has some pretty good 5-bar defense as he is able to get the steal. They're going to switch, or nope, Dana's going to advance it forward. He's going to go for the pull shot. If Rory keeps cheating him, he'll do the John Wayne, but he's going to have to go long. Rory met him out there. Chris does have a good push shot from the back. He has to spray it long. (4-2). It's now game point for Teddy and Rory. Nice shot by Chris, makes it 4-3. Game point for Teddy and Rory. If he can make it here, they'll go to game 2, and he does. Just like that, Teddy and Rory take the first game. Let's see the full replay of the last one. Hold on. One more time, because they're still, they haven't started yet. All right, they're starting. Second game, Teddy and Rory took the first.
So I'm guessing that your hockey table is closed for the night?
Not for the night. When this is all over, it will be open back up.
What?
When it's all over, it'll open back up.
What time you guys usually finish?
It'll probably be 1. Then it'll be open.
You guys, it's like a regular thing you guys do?
We do it once. We do it once a month on a Saturday. So it just happened to be this Saturday.
They're pretty good?
What's that?
They're pretty good?
Yeah. Yeah. Really good, actually. On Thursdays, they do beginner night, and they teach you how to play on Thursdays if you're ever interested. Yep. Got a bar patron wondering if their hockey table's closed because where the setup is. It is for now. But I got permission from the owner to do it. Chris using the two-hand defense. Worked a few times, but not the third time. Dana does have a good rolling pull kick, but he tries pass there. Rolling pull kick bank, I should say. He Tried to bang it, missed the first time, hit the second, cleared it, but Teddy ends up with it on the 5. Advances it forward to the 3. Just getting Chris all day with that brush down. He's, I think he was trying the bank, just didn't get it. Rory with the block. On goal, kept out by Dana. Dana looking to keep out Teddy once again, and he does. I think he tried the bank shot again, just missed it. Oh! Heads up play by Dana. Sending it down the middle. Rebounds off of Warriors man. Chris picks it up on the 3. Not able to score it. Warriors try the middle. Roy closed that up real quick. There's that pull kick bank. This point has been longer than the first game. We finally get a point. Two all. Brian looking with his head down. What happened over there, Brian?
We got taken behind the proverbial woodshed.
Ah, yeah. That wasn't a good matchup. You and Francis probably
two goalies.
We're the worst two to pair together because of your, goalies, but it's now 3-all in the second.
It is what it is. Do we play for third and fourth?
Well, you don't know yet. They're still playing. You play the loser of this. Good luck.
For third and fourth, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Basically, you're playing for your life.
For what?
Nothing.
For our entry fee?
Good luck. Chris somehow able to get the ball back after that. He's looking middle, but then he went push side. He may look middle again. He may look middle this time. No, push side again. I don't have the replay. I don't have it saved as a replay. You have to go on the internet and do it. You'd have to look it up on the phone. Which I can do if they're going to argue about it. Do you want to see it? Oh, I guess they don't. I guess I don't care to see it. I had the replay up on my phone, but. Pass has just been getting Chris the entire match. It is now match point for Teddy and Rory. All right, Chris calls the timeout. Yeah, you play the winner of this. It is match point on the left. And he's been getting them on that same pass the entire match for the win to move on to the finals.
That's a really nice shot.
To play Jay and Jeff, right?
Jay and Jeff. The undefeated Jay until...
Uh-oh, you just jinxed yourself.
Let's see until when.
You're going to have to contend with that 5-bar on Teddy. You see how good that was?
I kind of don't want to play on this table just because it's, I don't know, I feel like it's heavy.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey.
Chris could have got a few more blocks on the 5-bar, but
5-bar's really good.
he kept getting them on that same pass.
Yeah, but the problem was when he reads
Yeah.
Every single time I was on ball, he went lane.
Every movement,
Oh.
one way or the other, he's reading.
Oh yeah, it was good passing.
Are we done?
I mean, we play third place match, but it's same thing. Yeah. I mean, we play third place. I don't really care. That's it. Money would be the same. Actually, yeah.
What?
Seriously, I don't know what I could have done that much different. I mean, it's hard.
I mean, he was playing a good match. What can you do?
I cleared the ball. I didn't turn the ball over.
He's just playing a good match.
Yep.
That was just a good match by him. Nothing you can do. All right, got the finals coming up. As soon as they get to the table. What? No. I saw that though. All right, finals coming up as soon as they get back to the table. They won't go anywhere. You got Teddy and Rory versus Jay and Jeff. And that would be Richard there. Looks like they're flipping over there on the left-hand side. So it looks like Jay on the right starting up front, Jeff in the back. This is not Jay Ali, it's different Jay. Jay number 2. We're in a parallel universe. This is the other Jay. We want to see Crazy Roy. We want to see Crazy Roy. Yeah. No conservative Roy. We don't want no conservative. No conservative Roy. Crazy Roy. In front of the camera. People are watching you. Judge.
4 people.
Who is he? Your grandson? Who is that? Judge Dunphy? He's watching. What? It says go Rory, go Rory. I'm looking at it. Right there.
Judge. That's funny.
As Richard jumps back on the table, Jay wants to practice, but Richard's not going to let him have it because it's Richard. Heidi getting on to Richard saying, Richard, what are you doing? Let's see if we can see that. There they are right there. Heidi talking to Richard. Richard, get off of the handles and rods there. It's not your place. They're trying to practice. What are you doing, Richard? Oh, it's my bad attempt at Heidi, but all right, this is the finals.
This is the finals.
Two out of three. Jay hits a right down the middle, taking the 1-0 lead. See if Teddy will hit it in. There it is, 1-0. Will we get conservative Roy or crazy Roy? And Roy hits a push right down the middle, make it 2-1. Jay's downfall is going to be his passing. He has some good shots, but his weakness will be the 5-hour passing. As Teddy is just on fire, there's no stopping him. Three, two. Doesn't matter what you do, he's going to get it by you and then score. Makes it 4-2 here in the first game. Just wide of the goal. It's game point for Teddy and Rory. Jay has a chance to score. He does a pretty good job of doing it. It's just he needs to get the ball a little bit more in the 3-bar. It is now meatball in the first game. Can Jeff get the block that he needs? 3, 2, 1, shoot. All right. They can steal the first game from Teddy and Rory. And it goes in! Some four-wheel drive and found its way into the goal. Jay and Jeff take the first game. Able to steal it, actually, because Teddy was on fire. Three. Oh, got him on two. Well, it worked. Wow. Walked over, pulled it back to middle, making it 2-0. Two one. Two one, 3-1. 4-1. Jay and Jeff came back the last game. Can they do it in game two? Nice wall pass. I mean, Jay's done a good job scoring when he gets the ball. Problem is he doesn't get the ball as much as Teddy's been getting it. Then we got a timeout. Looks like I got a switch. It's game point. Teddy and Rory take the second game. It's going to go to third game. Third and final game for the Monster Draw Finals. There is nothing anybody can do to stop Teddy today, apparently. It's like I'm living in Groundhog's Day. 3, 2, 1, shoot. There we go. Finally got something different. There's no stopping him. He's on fire.
Teddy's won a lot of titles.
Huh?
Teddy's won a lot of like pro titles.
I mean, he's just on fire at the moment.
Yeah, he's no joke.
Oh, that was a nice shot. Hold on, I'm getting that out.
Shot pretty well in that match.
That is Jeff's shot of the night. He's done that quite a bit. Holy crap, a pool ball just came flying over here. Well, the clear worked out in Rory's favor as Teddy gets it up on the 3, 2, 1, shoot. Another block by Jeff.
I hit a couple of straights. I opened up. It's cat now.
3, 2, 1, shoot. 2-1 lead for Teddy and Rory.
We'll be better next month.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
We will.
Jay looking to tie the game. And Rory gets the block. Maybe whatever Teddy told him worked. Jay seems baffled that Teddy keeps getting through his 5-bar defense. That one bangs around some in and in, making it 3-1. (4-1) here in the third. It is now match point, championship point for Teddy and Rory. Rory gets another block. Maybe we'll get one crazy Rory shot for the win. That was a good pass by Jay. And it's right on the middle, making it a 4-2. All right, championship point. Did not get that. I think Jeff has seen that before. He's laughing about it. They're both laughing about it. I can't see it there, but oh, it's for the win. And he calls time out. Oh, and it blocks. It goes in 4-3. Can they get a steal here? I don't think Teddy's going to mess around this time. He's going to probably just do his thing he's been doing the entire match, which is pass and then score within 3, 2, 1. And score. No, he's taking a side. He gets blocked off the table. What can Jay do from the back? I haven't seen him shoot from the back yet. I don't know what he does. That's probably was the right choice. Roy needs to get the block here after turning it over. We get a timeout. Jay looking to send this to Meatball. Third and final game. Somehow it gets in it. It is now Meatball.
Meatball.
And it's over. Lisa went to Meatball. I don't know how that went in.
See you around. Good play, buddy.
Like, that was weird. Hold on, let me see it again. Right here. Teddy and Rory get their picture taken for winners of the Monster. See if we can see it.
Accountants count me in, make millions every year. The South's champion, cause all I do